Hey guys!
Monday!
Happy Monday!
Hey-o!
Happy August!
Happy
August 1st!
Summertime.
Here's Hudson, he's giving the please paw.
And
Guys,
the living is easy.
for everyone that's a Patreon and YouTube member, you already know what we're going to be building today. Look guys!
SOL!
Ow, Jimmy! Give me a treat for Hudson. He's giving me a nibbling.
Hudson's here, Karla's here, James is here.
He gets a chicken
you guys are here.
waffle treat.
George Lopez saying, here we go. Look at that, he caught it! It bounced off his nose. George Lopez, we got your email. Looking forward to something
from the Czech Republic. My God, extra good.
HC teacher, first one to like, moderator extraordinaire.
Look at this, guys.
George Lopez, Brooklyn Bridge. Yeah, it's the Brooklyn Bridge.
Statue of Liberty, Lego architecture set.
Yeah. Azuno Enoch, popping in. Welcome aboard. Hope you're having a nice weekend.
Look at this. Look,
Buy the book, saying hi, y'all.
Do you see what Hudson's
Maga Girl,
doing?
good afternoon, right back at you. Paul Greenwood,
Jimmy,
popping in the chat.
are you watching what Hudson's doing? He's ready to build the Lego.
He's saying, open it, open it. Maria Whitby, saying hi to me and you and Sweet Hudson's. Star Trek 1965, right back at you. Happy Monday.
Trying to open
Chris
the box.
Mason, welcome aboard. Joanne 8W.
Jimmy, do you see the
popping in. ARB, right back at you. Heya. And Lisa Lopez popping in. Hey, hope you're having a nice Monday, nice August. Here we are. We're going into August, guys.
August 1st.
The Hudson of Liberty. Store price
1,685 pieces in this baby.
Clara W saying hello, hello.
So let me just. James, is Hudson going to be okay?
Marjolaine's in.
Marjoline, hey.
Green Eye 73, Ridgewood 237, popping in from Steamy Queens.
Hudson, hold
Adriana Parga. Yeah, he's adorable, right, Adriana Parga?
He wants to help.
Everybody in the house. Everybody in the chat clubhouse. Monday morning, we're about a half hour behind schedule, but we're in good shape.
Yeah,
Hudson's here. We gave Hudson a nice long walk around the fake lake in Del Boca Vista. Del Boca Vista, stage 2.
Yeah, that's right. And notice we have the Lego lit. It's lit.
Yes.
It's lit. Courtesy of David Jasper. Look at that. Doesn't it look great, all lit?
Yep, Adriana Parga will pop in on her lunch hour for about 20 minutes. Sounds perfect, Adriana Parga.
So guys,
enjoy your lunch.
Wait, do you want me to switch?
Hey, Andy Wood.
Wait, do you want me to switch to the orange lights while I get
schedule also, so this works out perfect for HCT.
There's the orange lights.
Oh, the disco. Yeah, set it to disco.
Oh, wait a minute. Ready. James, hold on. When we moved it, this fell.
Oh, the Festivus pole. No, the lamp.
James, he needs another treat.
Oh, Hudson needs another treat, guys. And you all know I am at Hudson's literal beck and call. DJ, look at a DJ inspired treats. DJ inspired treats. And here we go.
James, he's
drooling all over.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Anne Marie.
So wait.
Joe.
Look, I'm gonna do.
8W. Love Karla's T-shirt.
I'm gonna do the. Should I do the disco lights as I set up?
Yep. Hey, Emmy, do the disco lights.
Is it doing it? I can't.
Honey, Anne Marie loves to sew. Happy birthday to you.
Oh,
it's Anne Marie's birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Look, we got the disco lights for you. Happy birthday with the disco lights and the Lego Seinfeld.
Anne Marie loves to sew. Happy birthday to you. And Hudson gets a treat.
Another chicken waffle
treat.
There we go. Okay, so listen,
Hudson,
guys.
You gotta, broccoli says.
James, can you get that
broccoli's here, guys.
That white,
yes.
It's to the left. Yes, I need that because I have to move this over and look what Hudson's done.
Broccoli says.
Clean up Hudson's.
Hudson should have broccoli treats. A bag of florets would do everybody well.
He's gotten drool everywhere. So.
Eric, Statue of Liberty. Guys, we have to talk about the Statue of Liberty's face, which we're going in a little while.
But I'm going to move this out of the way now, James.
Yes.
Because I have to make room for the build. It can stay off to the side, and we can play with different light settings while we're building. What do you think of that idea?
Hey, Greg B. popping in. Welcome aboard, Greg B.
Look,
we got the
Fusilli Hudson is
Hudson.
going to stay right here for now.
Yep.
No, maybe over here. Is this out of? Is this not?
Bowls. You need bowls.
I have them.
Karla needs bowls.
Out of the view of the camera.
Hey, Texman81. Does Elaine dance while the disco lights are on? You know it. The thumbs, the kicks.
All right. Hold on. I'm going to move the bowls out of the way for a second. We got to open this up. We didn't even open it up yet. Okay, Hudson, you gonna help me? Now, guys, this is from...
Hey, Annie P.
This is
Popping
from
in from Canada. There's
an
Hudson.
anonymous channel supporter.
Yep.
Wants to remain... Oh, Hudson! Okay.
Annie P, look, Hudson's trying to open the Lego box.
Okay, hold on, this tape.
Guys, we have music to talk about, of course. We have maybe a little story or two. And we love to share Monday with you in our Lego build. We got a hey, here's the link to the building instructions.
It says, enjoy your building experience.
Oh, there's a link to the building instruction in the comments section.
Already, awesome.
Nice. Or they don't come with it came with a book, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. How many pieces does the Statue of Liberty have?
1,686, I believe it's
1,686. Anne Marie, birthday girl. Popping in. Birthday woman.
Wait, there's a note inside.
There's a note.
Living in New York City, I am reminded by the Statue of Liberty that the United States of America has always welcomed these yearning to breathe free and seek a better life. Charles, do you see what he's doing? Charles B. Randall.
Marjorie, is it statue or statute?
Look at that, look at that. Look at him eating a Lego.
Oh, thanks,
box.
Adriana
James,
Parga, doing a great job moderating. HC
Put up the
teacher.
Hudson Lego emoji, please.
Everybody throw up the Hudson Lego emojis, nibbling on the box.
Nibbling on the box.
Guys, we're hip deep in Lego yet again.
Is Hudson hungry?
Thanks for
or
joining
what?
us on our low-key Sunday yesterday through Delray. If you hadn't had a chance, pop over and see that afterwards. Yeah, it's a tasty box, Bagel and Walks. You know Hudson.
Okay.
Hudson's trying to recycle, you know, the box.
So this is...
Great pics in the manual.
Oh, look at this. Liberty, the Statue of Liberty was a gift of friendship
Hey, Eric.
from the... James, let me talk. The Statue of Liberty... Wait, no nibbles, no nibbles. The Statue of Liberty was a gift of friendship from the people of France to the United States and has since become a universal symbol of freedom and democracy throughout the world. Dedicated on the 28th of October, 1886, she was often the first thing people saw as they sailed into New York's harbor to start a new life in America. Now, guys, James, he needs another treat, badly. James,
Okay.
he needs another treat now.
Hey, Heidi.
James, he needs another treat now. Oh,
Yes.
Heidi, how are you? We got your message through Instagram. We hope you're feeling well.
Yep.
Another waffle
Yeah, he's
treat.
feeling his oats this morning. Hudson's active. He's drooling all over Jerry. Guys, first quiz of the day.
Wait, no, we're not yet. Not yet. I have
All right,
more
I'm not
things
giving
to
away the
read.
quiz of the day.
Guys, there's all this. Can I read this as we go on? There's all this history on the Statue of Liberty. But
Every now and
most-
then, take a break and read it.
Right, but most... James and I started our YouTube channel in 2019. Our very second video, and this was before we were live streaming, of course. Second video was a visit to the Statue of Liberty and the museum.
Yes.
So please, oh, HC teacher, if you don't mind, if you hit videos, like, and then you hit sort by date, oldest to newest, if you could put a link to our second video, which is a Statue of Liberty recorded video, in the comments.
Michelle K.
And in the chat, that would be extra wonderful of you.
Michelle K saying they should have a Lego set of Hudson. Here.
If you can.
A very valid
So that's
point,
almost
Michelle
a
K.
very second video. But Hudson was not with us, so please don't be disappointed, but
Yeah, don't
Hudson
be
could not
discouraged.
come. He was not able to attend because they don't allow dogs there. You know, you have to take
Okay,
a
on it. HC teacher's on it.
Perfect. So
Hudson
James,
is like, hurry up, DD's saying.
He
Annie
needs-
P's saying, boy, Carla, you sure have a lot of patience
James,
with
he
these puzzles.
needs another treat now.
Gregory Kelly said, is there a Hudson sandwich at Sarge's Deli named after Hudson?
He needs another
I'm
sandwich.
going to throw his treat onto his pizza bed so he lets you get started. Hudson,
Go get your treat.
go get your...
Show us pizza bed.
Pizza bed is here, David Jasper and Hudson. Hey, Mike. Popping in. There's Hudson, there's Dumbo, there's Carla. Here we go.
So
Mike.
listen, just before I get started, facts and figures. This is important. The Statue of Liberty is a neoclassical sculpture. It's made of copper and iron, and its pedestal is stone. The statue is 151 feet tall, or 46 meters, including the pedestal. So when
Thanks for that, HC teacher.
just this portion is 151 or 46 meters high.
HC teacher put the video on.
Extra good. When you include the pedestal, it's 305 feet from pedestal base to tip, or 93 meters.
Yep.
Its weight is 224.9 short tons, or 204 metric tons. So it weighs a lot.
Wow.
It was dedicated on October 28, 1886. And I want to tell you something. When James and I went to the Statue of Liberty, we found my great-great-grandfather, who was, his first name was Robert. I'm not gonna give my maiden name, because that's just too much private information. But at any rate, he's from Germany. He donated later to the Statue of Liberty Fund, and his name is engraved on the outside. Like, they have a little wall of all the people who helped, like, get the Statue of Liberty to where it is today.
Beautiful.
Because he came to the United States like in the 1800s.
Perfect.
So let's get
Greg
started.
B, Dumbo is not new. Dumbo is a gift from David Jasper, and made the trip down to Florida with us. Hudson loves it so much. RJ Wertheimer has popped in from Colorado. All right back at you. John PS30. Good to see you in the chat as well. Mike said thanks for yesterday's Delray, and a birthday present is coming in the mail to Carla.
Oh,
thanks as always, Mike. Fantastic
thank you, Mike.
job.
Look at these. I don't know what these are for, but
Paul Greenwell in the house.
hold on to those.
Stuart Bryce's Lady Liberty needs a statue of Hudson. The Hudson emoji game is strong.
So guys, there's 5 bags. 5 bags of Lego bricks.
Yeah, this
okay?
looks good, right? He lived in New York 26 years growing up. RJ Wertheimer.
Oh my God.
Lady Liberty emojis, Greg B put up.
Oh, awesome.
I'll have to get a Lady Liberty crown for Hudson.
Oh,
Stuart Bryce also throwing up the emojis.
King Hudson.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
for those of you who have 2 screens. David Jasper saying, hey, Mark Wren checking in. Welcome aboard to the chat clubhouse, Mark.
There's a lot of pieces in bag 1, I tell you that much.
Yep, happy birthday, Carla. Anne-Marie loves to sew, whose birthday is today. Wishing you many blessings to come. Right back at you,
yeah,
Anne-Marie.
my birthday is August 14th, guys. So
Hey,
it's not
Leela
today,
Sorensen.
but I am a Leo. I am a Leo.
Paul Greenwell saying, happy birthday, Greenwell. Leela Sorensen, looking forward to this one. Lori Brown, popping into the chat clubhouse. Welcome aboard, guys. Happy Monday, August 1st. August is here. The dog days of summer, the Hudson days of summer. Marjoline, popping in, everybody in the house. Adriana Parga. Adriana Parga's mom popping in.
Hey, James, David Jasper's in the chat, right?
Yep.
David, I remember you were thinking about getting us an anonymous channel
The other.
I remember getting us this Lego set, a workaround
For the face.
to give a face to the Statue of Liberty.
We're going to show that when it comes along.
Do you know that? Like, are you still able to send us that workaround? Like, how can we do that?
Rob Fair. Carla's 22 years old. Thanks, Rob. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, Forever 30.
Very
9.
important.
Yep. Some of the best folks I know are Leos. Texman81.
Look, bag 1. That's all I'm going to achieve. All these bricks.
David Jasper agrees. There is a workaround for the face. Hey, Fenwes.
David, can you
Hey,
email
Paula
us the
Fiona.
link for that?
Wishing Carla happy birthday from Scotland. Yeah. DJ.
James,
DJ's always on the Bonnie Scotland in the house.
look. This
The
build bag you build.
Yep.
It's the pedestal, it's called. Is the third part of and here's an overview. Bag 4.
Oh, wow. You build.
Support for you finish. So there's 5.
Bags are huge, though.
Everyone does.
Guys, do we want to leave the Disco Jerry on, or do you want to leave Disco Seinfeld off? First 5 answers. Disco Jerry on, Disco
off.
Seinfeld off. Yeah. Okay. Buffering. Oh yeah, transmission unstable.
Oh no, that's ridiculous. Wait a minute. How's that possible?
Yeah, Darlene W.
Hold on, let's fix it.
Yep, Stexon. Refresh your screen, buffering
Yeah.
should be over.
It's
Jason,
Wi-Fi for some unknown reason.
wishing Carla happy birthday.
Sorry about
Moss 13, you should not be buffering anymore. I know a lot of you guys are saying, yes, off please, orange on. Emmy saying, just leave orange on. The spinning circle of doom,
okay.
Darlene W.
Off.
We should be okay now, guys. Off, 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 one on.
That's orange, just solid.
Yep. A couple offs.
Well, let's leave it at just the orange lights
Just
for
getting
now.
starting. Yeah, just the orange. It might be better. Rio Mas is perfect now.
Okay.
Autumn is here. Soldierique Lone. Autumn is here. Yeah, summer's over, guys. It's August. We got some dog days ahead of us, though. Nick G in the house. Popping in. Nick G, welcome aboard. Hope you're having a nice day in the UK. Here we go. Bella Estrella in the house. John PS30. Hopefully I caught everyone. Nick G's got his eyeglass emoji. Going strong. Carla, also the late Jerry Garcia's birthday.
Oh, but my birthday's not today.
Yes.
Don't get people confused.
Mike saying hi to everyone.
It's not till August 14th.
Yes. Guys, welcome aboard. The build starts. I'm going to start the build clock.
Yeah, start it.
Here we go. The build clock is running. Later Liberty layout about to commence. Triple G saying. Good vibes all around. 813 says greetings from NYC. James and Carla. CAC 813 holding down New York City for us. How's the weather up there today, CAC? August is going to be as hot as July. I have that feeling, Greg B. August 14th, what do we have planned? Oh, we have a couple things planned for my birthday is the day before yours. CAC 813.
Awesome.
The 13th. Sympathize your watches, as Archie Bunker would say. Darlene W, yes. Archie Bunker. Sympathize your watches, everyone. My God. Not too bad here. Cloudy. In New York City. That's a gift, CAC 813 for the start of August. Carla, I'm going to slide the dolly cam in a little bit. And I'm going to point it down a little bit. And Carla is building. Alex Burrell says, this I got to see, guys. Mary Johnson, I have no idea. I saw everyone else saying it. LOL. Yes, Carla's birthday is August 14th.
I'm a Leo.
Yes. Yes, Mary Ann Johnson. Carla's birthday is not to the 14th. It's just a birthday month for Carla.
Just like Hudson had a whole month for his birthday.
SOL, that's what all of us New Yorkers in the know say. SOL, Lego build today, 16,000 pieces. No, 1,600. How many?
1,686.
1,686. Bella Estrella says 17 is saying Carla's already focused on this build.
I am.
Adriana Parker marked down her calendar. Carla's birthday. Fantastic job, guys. Beautiful job. Yes, the download link exactly on how to build this. You can look it up. Pari Pari saying, where's my piece of cake, Carla? Happy birthday.
Oh,
Pari
not-
Pari,
not
it's
yet.
the 14th. Madonna's birthday is August 16th. Rio Mas 13 said.
Yeah, she's a Leo as well.
Yeah, the 16th. Are there lights? John PS30.
Oh my God, don't get me started. I
Are there
have
lights
to build it first.
for the SOL?
Statue of Liberty is
Yes.
SOL.
CAC 813 say, will it light up?
Oh my God, guys, how can you do this to
George
me?
Lopez is wishing Chris Mason an early quinceanera. Very nice of you, George. I'm sure Chris is very
James, do you see?
psyched about that.
Oh, here it is.
Yes, this Lego Triple G was from our anonymous donor. A bunch from anonymous donor, different things besides Lego. We thank the anonymous donor very much. I sent the Liberty facelift video to your messenger, and it looks like it'll work.
Oh, thank
Thanks,
you.
DJ. Always on the
But
Johnny
we'll
on
have
the
to
spot.
buy pieces, though.
Yeah, we'll
That's
have to go to the Lego store and buy pieces. That will be another stream.
Right.
Laugh out loud. I thought James was talking about the other observation of SOL. I'm not sure what SOL is.
It's Statue of Liberty, James.
Yeah, no, I know that, but there's something else going on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How many hours should the whole thing take? Lindsay
We have no
McJay.
idea. We never estimate how long it's going to take because we've been wrong every time.
Alex Burrell says, Carla, you need your roots done.
Yeah, well, that's true, but I've been too busy to do so.
Alex Burrell.
Thank you, but I'm being like Madonna. Madonna has big roots.
Yeah.
And she has all the money in the world to get her roots done.
Oh,
So,
look.
I'm channeling
XOXO
Madonna.
Bob says, last the ferry, and I have so many pictures of the Twin Towers. Oh. XOXO Bob, that's a nice ferry ride, though. I bet you remember it fondly. It's a clever use of existing pieces. David Jasper
really?
says.
You don't have to buy any pieces? That doesn't make any sense because they don't give you any.
Oh, Adriana Parga's letting me know. CAC813 says you have the bar set high. SOL is an abbreviation for blank out of luck or poop out of luck.
Oh.
Yes, I won't say SOL anymore. Thank you.
James, I'm missing a black. Do you see it?
SOL. We're not going to use that.
In there.
Okay.
In here, I need a flat black piece.
Oh.
In here.
In here. Okay.
The problem is that it's a black. In there. It will just be on the bottom. It's flat, so you won't find it.
Okay.
You know,
Oops. Did that fly out of here too? No.
it doesn't matter where it goes.
Huh. Guys,
Just
you're
empty
already
out the.
not in here, huh?
It is.
Here's gray.
It's there.
There's another dark gray.
Don't worry, it'll be there.
Huh. Here.
It'll be there.
All right. I don't see it.
Then what we do is we.
Guys, you're stumbling already. Falling. Yeah,
Here it
Russell Coleman said SOL
James.
is a good substitute.
James.
Russell Coleman.
I
No,
found
we
it.
haven't even started yet, Russell.
I found it.
To say we're SOL, you know, hey.
Look at that. The statue is thought to be hit by around 600 bolts of lightning each year.
Oh my God.
Oh, guys, James got the most epic lightning shot of it hitting Pedro's at south of the border, the observation tower.
Wow.
It's on our community page if you want to see that photo.
Back to work. Thanks for popping in. She's going to join us again after work.
Extra good. Thank you, Adriana.
Yeah, that's Jerry on his little stand-up comedy stage. There he is there. He's attached by lighting. I'll push him out a little further. He's right over by Fusilli Jerry, down in the lower left corner. Thumbs up if he wants the torch lit. Or if there's a water... Triple G. Hey, Sally Scipio coming in. Statue of Liberty. Lego build. Hey, Erwin, have you visited from All in the Family opening credits? It's in Queens. No, not yet, Erwin. That would be a good pilgrimage. That'd be a good mission stream. We can do that. Greg B, I don't think we're buffering anymore.
No, you have to refresh your. That was a.
Every day we're buffering.
But not now because we're using.
Oh,
our
and
own
ARB
internet.
said it too. Weird. Let me.
No, but look at the. What does it say?
It's red. 717. Arlene Merlino saying hello to everybody and sweet baby doll Hudson. Yeah, the Statue of Liberty ought to be fun. Statue of Liberty, a French built, but didn't have the money to build the pedestal. Donation, of course, and we came through.
Right, that's when my
XOXO Bob,
great-great-grandfather
fantastic. Arlene W says she's refreshed and we're still buffering. Yeah, we're down to 745K.
Okay, so let me try to.
Anyone else getting buffering? Oh, this is very odd, guys.
I guess our internet's not.
No, it's
doing too
picking
well
up
tonight.
again. It's picking up. Alex Burrell said, go
Why don't you
bold,
all
Carla,
quit-
and I'm with
quit
you.
All your. Those.
Yeah, let's do those kind of things. Here I go, guys. I'm on top of it over here.
That's what it must be.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I'm getting all rid of everything I can.
Except leave that Lego one open.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I am. Yes.
See
Yeah.
see if that helps what you're doing. Like go over to the
I am.
guys.
Guys.
He's gonna be away from the chat for a second. He's trying to get the
chat
internet
is up
better.
to 2665 kilobytes again, so we should be good. Marty Lewis said no buffering at all up in Hell's Kitchen. Rach, Hudson's right down here. Hudson's here, of course. He's on his pizza bed with Dumbo. He had a nice long walk before this. Hey, Wade Braxton popping in. Woo woo! It's the disco call. Seems better now, Darlene's saying.
Good. Yeah, guys. I don't know. We have AT&T as our internet provider. Even
Better,
in our
better,
house.
better. Everyone's saying better.
And sometimes they do work outside.
Yes. Yep, that's a big bed, right? Nick G. That's for Hudson. That's his pizza bed from David Jasper.
And well, the underneath part is from Bonnie Bonbon.
Underneath part, Bonnie Bonbon, if she's popping in today, and Dumbo is
The
asleep.
pizza blanket is from David.
Hudson and Dumbo asleep. People are saying better now.
Good.
Some people are saying not too bad.
Good.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. What could I do?
I think it's they're doing work on the internet. You know what I mean? Like outside our.
Lego Kitchen is open for business. Guys, let us know if buffering becomes an issue.
We're doing. You know what can we do? We're just doing the best we can.
Yes. Thanks for that, Darlene W. Let us know. Keep us up to clear. Mike is saying clear. Round New York style pizza. Yes. No, this one is square. Archie Bunker's house is at 80.
No, it's a round pizza. The
Gotcha.
blanket is round. Yeah.
Archie Bunker's house is at 89-70 Cooper Avenue. It's on his bucket list. Irwin's saying, yeah, we'll definitely do. Triple G is saying better, James. I'm trying to get it going. And
Good.
are you on Wi-Fi? Mike
Yes.
is asking. Yes, Mike.
But that doesn't mean that our Wi-Fi is any good.
Yeah,
So
I'm
our
gonna keep
internet,
closing windows.
our internet is not as that great as it is in New York City.
No. The internet is not as strong, my friends here. Guys, it's 91 degrees outside. And we should be good.
If you want, just put that to sleep.
No, because we need the other thing real quick.
Oh, not yet.
No, I know.
Then you can wake it up, right?
Yep. Hey, Chris Mason, I would restart the live if too bad. Yeah, Chris Mason, we'll keep it. No buffering in Tallahassee. John PS3 is saying. PS30. Hey, Michelle Anastasio popping in with the Hudson neon emojis.
Oh, thank you, Michelle. Hope you're
Good.
doing
Happy
well.
Monday, Michelle. Happy August. The funny thing is when they show the outside of Bunker House, there's no porch. But then they go out on the porch sometimes. LOL. Yeah, Darlene W. That's, Darlene W. Used to watch Brady Bunch, as we all did. Carla included. And sometimes when they moved around that house, it didn't really fit the house. Because they show the outside of your house, and you're like, geez, if they walked that way, they would be outside. Maybe move the camera around either for now, James.
That's not
Okay.
going to help. That's not going to help.
Not showing multiple. Okay, I'll move it in a little. There we go.
Oh, I thought you meant with buffering.
Yeah. There. How's that? Is that better, guys?
Pedestal. Guys, I'm building the pedestal.
Greg B says slight buffering, but he can live with it.
Yeah, I mean, what can we do? It's
Yeah.
it's the way of the world. Everyone's home.
The Brady Bunch house was weird, right, XOXO Bob? Like if you follow sometimes where they go. Yeah. Carla, don't take no sugar. Alex Burrow. Sunjab. Robin, popping in. How are you? Right back at you. Sanjeev. Hope you're having a nice. Could it be the heat, the buffering? Yeah, it could be.
Who
Munster
knows?
House was also weird. I agree, Triple G. Hey, thanks, Peter, for that, Peter Sampson. Hope you're having a nice Monday.
Hi, Peter.
Oh yeah, Wade Braxton saying sad day in regards to Jim's steak. What to do?
What are they going to have to? What I know.
Guys, let us know what's going.
Fire, but more than that.
Let us. Oh, Michelle Anastasio is having surgery on Wednesday. Chat. Let's keep Michelle Anastasio in our thoughts and prayers for surgery on Wednesday. Michelle, you know we'll all be looking out for you. You got this. George Lopez saying the heat is on. Rachel said, my little Theo is obsessed with the Titanic and he wants the Lego Titanic. It's so big it comes in 3 parts. Yeah, Rach, we're obsessed with the Lego Titanic also. It's like the white whale. It's like the Moby Dick.
Okay, look what I got so far. James, I'm on page 13
that's
already.
Awesome to hear, Sunjeev.
Did you see? I'm
basing it out.
I'm rolling along. The layout.
Carla, can you spare a square? Alex Burrell, yeah, the spare a square episode. Devastating fire at Jim's Steakhouse.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we know that.
But
Wade Braxton,
they might be able to save the building.
They might be able to save the building. Nice job.
Our Instagram, guys.
And Mike.
James, announce our Instagram if people want to see our lovely photo of it.
Guys, our lovely photo is on our Instagram, at JamesandKarla. You know, Carla's always with a K. And we added something new to our Instagram. We're starting to take advantage of Reels. Reels.
Well, it's the video component of Instagram.
Yeah, we're keeping it Reels. Instagram is kind of making us do...
But they're favoring their video as opposed to photo. We're trying it out.
Yep.
You know, we have to go with the flow is now video, so we have to go with the flow.
Yep. Oh, Michelle Nichols from Ahura of Star Trek fame passed away. Keep her and her family in our thoughts and prayers. She doesn't have a spare to square.
Page 14.
Square to spare.
Guys.
Page 14. Carla's flying.
I'm flying.
Cooking with gas. Wait, James, I said maybe for now. You must read my previous comment. Okay, Tiger Lily, let me go back. You got that awesome little orange tea. I'm looking for it. Tiger Lily. James, laugh out loud, said maybe not move the camera around for now. Got it. Got it, Tiger Lily. I will not move the camera around. No seasickness, no air sickness bags needed anymore, Tiger Lily. We are to please. Oh, I saw the vids in the reels you had. I did one of the GTL in Italy. I forgot to press record, so that was amazing. Rob Fairclough.
There you go.
Guys, Carla's building the base, the pedestal. Base! How low can you go?
I'm on page 15
of the Statue of Liberty.
1,500.
Oh, thanks, Nick G.
1,685 pieces.
Johnny on
1,000. I got it.
Yep.
1,000.
Yep.
Here, you repeat after me. 1,685.
Greg B is betting on wagering on 2 Monday builds. Should we take wagers?
There's 5 bags.
The betting windows are pieces placed. No.
No, until today, after today.
After the base is built, the pedestal, when we start the actual Statue of Liberty, that's when the wagering windows will close. Mike is saying, my father worked in downtown New York City in the computer room that they had to keep icy cold, 65 degrees to keep the computer working. Yes, Mike G, the cold clean room. You all know I worked at a printing factory and they had one as well. Cold clean room for the printing. And the computer was elevated for all the wires to go underneath. I remember that. Hey, Colleen N, popping in. Someone said.
Thank you.
Thank you, Carlene N.
Yeah, just because I got a sunburn, I don't want to get my roots done because it that kind of burns your head when you get your hair bleached. So I have to wait until my sunburn goes away.
Stuart Bryce is reminding everybody, place your wagers in pizza. No currency exchange. Hanses? Hanses.
Hanses.
What am I Gollum all of a sudden?
Yeah.
No delicious birdses.
Birdses.
You wager in pizzas, guys. 2 live streams everyone's betting on. Michelle Anastasio is getting some metal taken out of her ankle she had put in as surgery.
Oh, wow.
No.
Good. We wish you the best because that sounds painful.
Caroline N. in the chat. Nick G. Yes, Nick G, David Jasper, HC teacher, they're all working feverishly.
Oh.
I need a face.
So I don't need pieces?
That's what we're all doing.
They're figuring it out for us?
Yep. XOXO Bob is saying Karla has Florida hair, let it be. Yeah, it's sun Florida hair. Guys, we've been out in the heat. Our work has taken us in the heat. Karla got
a little
sunburn. It kept her awake a little bit off and on last night. Oh, James, remind Karla, this is from Mike, to get Solar Cane. Was good for sunburn. Yeah, right, Mike? Solar Cane was at...
Yeah, that sounds fine when it's on your arm, but this is my face, so I had to be careful of that stuff getting in your eye. So I'm not, that's great if it was on my arm.
Eyes without a face.
It's on my face.
Eric's, Billy Idol, eyes without a face.
It's on my face and neck, and it's so close to my eye that spraying a spray is difficult when it's so near your eye.
Rusty Fawcett got them also to work on puzzles. Karla, I think you should let your hair grow, Caroline N says. Yeah, we'll let it rip, Caroline N. Right now, it's just going with the beach hair. XOXO Bob is saying.
Vibes.
Yeah, Billy Idol, eyes without a face. Fantastic job. I think Billy Joel in Miami 21, what's that, 21, you know, the Miami 2000, and the Billy Joel song mentions the Statue of Liberty, I believe. Doesn't it? And sank Manhattan out to sea. Don't they mention the Statue of Liberty?
Oh, I don't remember.
Or maybe in New York State of Mind. Guys, if you can find any songs that reference Statue of Liberty.
Put it in the chat.
Yes.
That would be great.
I think, I'm going to start it out with, I think Don Henley mentions it. Yeah, I can't even remember the name of the song, so that doesn't help at all. It's a sad song.
Let the chat help
Yeah.
us.
Arlene Merlino saying, Karla, did you ever put your hair up? Yes, Arlene Merlino, Karla has in the past. You can watch our older videos. But down here, the sun is so intense.
That it helps shield my neck.
New York Minute, yes, Eric's. I believe it's New York Minute that something's carved in the base of the Statue of Liberty on New Year's Eve. Someone carved something. Please come back or something like that. Hey! Yes, saying, Yo-Yo, James and Karla and Hudson, you all need hats when you're out in the sun. Taylor. Karla has a baseball hat, a couple of them, given to us by graffiti fans.
But the thing is that...
Giant Statue of Liberty and great Statue of Liberty and Remo Williams. George Lopez saw that. Yeah, Don Henley, exactly, Rusty Fawcett. Yes, David Jasper still working as Johnny on the Spot tends to do. Statue of Liberty facelift tutorial by J&K Brickworks, 65-minute video, 6.15-minute video.
Oh, wow.
No, just 6.15, not 65-minute.
Okay.
Empire State of Mind, Statue of Liberty, long live the World Trade. Yes, Fenn West, fantastic job. Fantastic job. Jay-Z, New York State of Mind.
Extra good.
Ghostbusters 2 made Statue. Remember that? Yep. The Eagles, Alex Burrell. System of a Down, Mesmerize. Mentions the Statue of Liberty. System of a Down. Heavy stuff, ARB. Nice for that. Love it. Barbara Streisand, Lady Liberty. Russell Coleman. See, our chat.
We have the best chat ever.
Best chat on YouTube. It's Johnny on the Spot. Guys, you're wiping the floor with me right now because I couldn't remember any of those. And now as soon as you say them, I'm like, of course, of course, of course. Yes, of course. Hey, Rollo 932 popping in. Happy Monday.
Look at that I got.
Sonia Morales popping in.
I'm on page 17 already. Look how it's coming. Can you see it, James?
Yep. HC Teacher posted a link. Oh, that looks beautiful. For a really good tutorial on the Statue of Liberty face plant.
Face plant. You mean facelift?
Yes.
Face workaround.
New York Minute by Don Henley. I'm going to just check something, guys.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's
Be
what I'm
careful that you don't throw off
I
the
know.
internet, though.
I know. You know how I roll. Devil may care.
Because obviously it's an issue today.
No, not in Don Henley's New York Minute. Sorry about that, guys. Sort them out by color, Mr. Braden's saying.
Yeah, that sounds good, but I'm just trying to go get this done, and that takes time.
Christian Hansen's proudly saying Left Freedom Ring. Good Monday afternoon to you too, Christian. Thanks for popping in. Happy Carlos flying. Flying K. Alex Burrell saying. Yeah, the Barbra Streisand song, I definitely remember. Have you been to the bathtub Real Beach yet? I've been waiting to visit. Mick G is saying. The bathtub reef beach. No, we haven't been out. The water, guys, has been blowing onshore.
So it's
The
not good
weather
for
pattern
snorkeling.
here, it no longer like it usually does in Miami, in Florida in the hot July. But the wind pattern is blowing onshore across to the west. So Naples, which is pretty much more or less directly across from us on the west coast of Florida, has been getting all the afternoon storms. Onshore breeze means big waves. There's been surfers where we usually go snorkeling.
18, guys.
Thanks, HC
step
teacher.
18, page 30. If you're following along, I'm on page 30, step 18.
Oh, David Jasper says it's the 16.15 minute part of Facelift video that he sent. And there's clever swapping of pieces when you get to that point of the build. So when we get up to the face, we're going to have to
stop.
pause. David Jasper sent the link.
Oh.
And HC Teacher has good links as well.
Thank you for that.
Happy Monday, guys. Happy August. Hope you all had a nice weekend. Hope you're staying cool wherever you are. CAC813 said New York's not too bad today. How about up in Hell's Kitchen? How's that doing up there? Marty Lewis? I heard it's not too hot today from CAC813. Carla's building the base, building the footing. Guys, if you ever get a chance and you're in New York City, it's worth waiting in line and for the beautiful ferry ride out to the Statue of Liberty and Ellis Island.
Well, you have to reserve ahead of time, I
Yeah,
believe. Usually.
it's worth though. It's worth it. The ferry ride is enjoyable. The museum. Front. What movies? That's a great question. Oh, gorgeous sunset in upstate New York last night. Greg B saying.
Nice.
Greg B, those New York sunsets are something else. So JC, let's all work on what movies involve the Statue of Liberty.
And we're still looking for songs.
Yes, and song Statue of Liberty. Marty Lewis said 70 degrees and cloudy today. Marty Lewis, that's not too shabby. That sounds pretty good for a nice walk over to Vito's Slices and Ices up there in Hell's. It's a. Can't wait to see Carla snorkel. Alex Burrell saying.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
73 degrees Fahrenheit in New Haven, Connecticut.
That's not bad at all.
That's not too shabby either, Joseph. Marjeline, €5 off to a flying start.
Thank you, Marjeline.
Thanks, Marjeline.
I'm going to show you what I've gotten done so far. Hold on, I'm almost ready. Here we go. Look at this.
Marjeline, fantastic job.
Let me show
Nick
you.
G watched a 2-minute version of the face substitute. Oh, that's great. Wow. And it has even, it wrote on the front of it, Statue of Liberty, in case you were unsure.
In case you didn't know what you were building.
Yeah, years after you build the build, you might say, what the hell is this thing?
Yeah, what did I make
And
here?
then you look at it, and it says right here, Statue of Liberty. And you're like, oh, that's, of course I did.
That's right. That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
72 in New York. Thanks, Joe Taylor.
That's right. It's a Statue of Liberty.
Guys, we're getting closer to the release of the Blondie box set.
Oh, the dates are getting closer.
In honor of that, I'm going to show you vinyl. The Titanic, film Titanic in the song Statue of Liberty by Joe Jackson.
Oh, wow.
Janice Anderson, fantastic. loved Joe Jackson, stood next to him at Irving Plaza concert,
How
stood
is
next
this
to Joe
supposed to be?
Jackson and Laurie Anderson.
Oh,
They were
excellent.
nice. The Godfather, as they're approaching Ellis Island. Nice. Yeah, Triple G saying we should put one of these Lego builds in a time capsule. Guys, you know we can't go a whole chat without mentioning Debbie Harry. Music from the motion picture Crush Groove. This is Debbie Harry's Feel the Spin extended dance remix by Jelly Bean Benitez.
Now we found this, and guys, we've only made this public.
Produced by John Jelly Bean Benitez.
We haven't made this video public yet. It's available to watch for our Patreon and YouTube members at the. One of the perks of being a Patreon and YouTube member and helping support our channel is that you have early access to recorded videos. And we did a recorded video of this place called We Got the Beats. And we went to their Lauder Hill, they're on University Drive's location. They had an amazing selection. We went crate digging, and we did a recorded video.
We will show you.
We'll make it public soon, but if you're a Patreon and YouTube member at the $5 and above, which is the silver on Patreon,
Yep.
or $4.99 on YouTube membership, you get access to early, before we make them public. So you can watch them before anybody else.
Yep.
So that's one of the perks. And we put up that video. This is the place, that's where we bought that. And tell them how much it was, James.
This was $2.
$2.
And guys, you may know
bargain.
that the drummer on this is Stephen Bray. Now, if you know who else we're into, you know who Stephen Bray is.
Oh, maybe you should do that as a chat question.
Yes, guys, Stephen Bray. Besides Debbie Harry, who else was Stephen Bray in the early 80s mixed up with? This is from 1985. A steal, right, Chris Mason? Debbie Harry, music from Crush Groove, Feel the Spin, extended dance remix, and the other side has the dub version. We have the Crush Groove soundtrack, of course, because of... Oh, Greg B, $4.99, super sticker received. Greg B, fantastic job. Fantastic job there.
Thank you so much, Greg B. That's so sweet of you. Extra, extra, extra.
Oh, hey, Christine Caruth is saying, hey, James and Carla, I love the checks, the CHEZX puzzle piece. Wall Street. Huh. Christine Caruth, I'm not sure what your Breakfast Club. E. Hall, yes, is associated with the Breakfast Club and Stephen Bray being on Debbie Harry's album. Green Eyes. Stephen Bray was the name of a childhood friend who sadly died in a workplace accident at age 32. Green Eyes. R.I.P. Stephen Bray, that you knew of. New York, New York, a wonderful town. Frank Sinatra, Gene Kelly at the Statue of Liberty. Teacher for posting that. James, I went to Smokey Robinson the other night. He was awesome. Can't believe he's 82. Caroline N.
Wow.
Oh, When Smokey Sings by ABC. Awesome. The channel is JK Brickworks. Breakfast Club. E. Hall, I may have to give it to you for that one. Greg B, fantastic job again.
Thank you,
Hitchcock Saboteur had a great Statue of Liberty scene. Yes, Ridgewood 237. Definitely remember that one. Stepping Out from Joe Jackson, Alec Burrell's Night and Day album. The Night and Day album by George Jackson is fantastic, guys. If you haven't checked it out. Joe Jackson. I'm going to go.
That's another. We've been killing it down
I don't know
here.
how I'm going to find it. But find it I will.
To the right.
To the right.
Not all the way, but somewhere
Yeah,
in that.
somewhere to the right.
That would be my
Guys,
guess.
I'm away from the chat for a minute.
You would have to, you're going to have to look.
Yeah, no, I understand.
It has front, so you're going to have to look in the front for the name of it.
Yep. Oops. I'm getting it.
I can probably find it in a second if you. You found it.
Guys,
So hold on, guys. He's coming back. I cannot believe what we found in the $2 bins down here.
Guys.
Cray cray.
Joe Jackson's Night and Day for $1.
Oh, that was in the dollar bin.
Dollar bin. Dollar bill, y'all.
Dollar bill, y'all.
$1? Guys. Fantastic album. The deep tracks on this album are absolutely fantastic. There's Mike sent $2 super chat. Thanks, Mike. Mike, fantastic job holding it down for us. Look at that.
Stepping out.
Sue Hadjopoulos on the congos and bongos. Timbales, orchestra bells, xylophone, miscellaneous production, flute and vocals, and you know Joe Jackson on the piano and a ton of other stuff. This album, guys, is so bizarre in places, and it has the 2 hits, Stepping Out, ending side 1, Breaking Us in 2, starting side 2. Ending side 1, Stepping Out, starting side 2, Breaking Us in 2. Thanks, Mike. Mike's saying $2, get a cold drink. That sounds like an absolutely fantastic idea. Joe Jackson, Night and Day. $1. Absolutely fantastic album. Thanks again, Mike. Oh, Chris Bates is saying, Joe Jackson, I had those white pointy creepers, hun.
Oh, the
nice, Chris
creepers.
Bates.
They still sell those at
Trash and Vaudeville. Yes, Freddie Feliciano, Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins, has a nice scene from the... Oh, where's Hudson? Doug Z, the point.
Good
Doug
question.
Z takes us all to brass tacks. Doug Z narrows it down to what's important. Hudson's sleeping. Yeah, Antigen, one great album. Great album. It's all over. It's just a wonderful album. It's full of surprises, little nuggets. Let's see what other movies and songs. Yeah, right, Chris Mason? Some jewels. K should have been a brickie. Seaside, side and side 12 popping in. Welcome aboard, Seaside. Be good. Statue of Liberty, Little River Band. Yes! HC Teacher, fantastic
extra good
job.
HC Teacher.
Yep. Yeah, Joe Taylor's also mentioning it, Ahura, I believe. Wanted to leave Star Trek, but... Oh, Ahura that passed away. This is from Joe Taylor. Martin Luther King told her to stay on the show because she was a role model for our people.
Oh, wow.
Martin Luther King, Ahura connection there. Nice job, Joe Taylor. That's fantastic. Our chat's the best chat on YouTube. And thanks again, Mike. Love the movie Bella. Oh, movie The Day After Tomorrow. Yes. Bella Estrella. Stephen Bray, Madonna.
Got the chat question right?
I think ARB got the first one. ARB is first. Let us know, guys. ARB, send us your address if we don't already have it. Yes, ARB got the connection.
Yeah,
so,
just
guys.
ARB, email us again because then I'm never going to remember that you did.
ARB, email your address.
Anytime you win a chat,
The
email
Debbie
us
Harry's
again.
Madonna connection is Stephen Bray playing the drums on Feel the Spin. Look at that album cover. The Debbie Harry single off Crush Groove. It's the remixes, the 12-inch. Guys, we're off to a good start today.
We are. We're rolling.
Chris Mason, no, we have not found any orchestral maneuvers in the dark yet. It's funny, like they have what they have in Florida down here in our digging.
Yeah.
If you went out to find OMD,
Right,
which
you
I
can't
would
search
snatch
for
up.
anything. You just have to find it. It's like if you try
Right,
to search.
you don't find any Clash.
We haven't found any Madonna except for at the other place, but we paid that which was Vinyl Asylum.
Yeah. Sheesh, Mr. Bragan said. Mr. Braden said sheesh. Okay. Joe has a restaurant in New York. Alex Barella is saying. James, do you remember? Refresh my memory, Triple G. It sounds familiar. I would say either it sounds familiar or no, I haven't. Let me know. Refresh my memory on that.
On the or something.
XOXO Bob said Uhura was involved in the first interracial kiss on TV.
Oh, wow.
Wow. And then he went back and watched it on the reruns and like, what's the big deal? Because now it's so common. But back then it was a big deal.
Big deal.
Yeah. Teacher, Johnny on the spot with that. Lots of work going out. Hudson and Dumbo are knocked out. How many flight miles did Hudson put in today? David Jasper. They're both sacked out over here. Look at them. Hudson's always involved, though. We gave him a nice long walk today. What about the Lemon Pipers? Alex Zarell. Yeah, guys, both of those sound famous. Johnny Azaria TV in the house.
Hey, Johnny.
ARB said, will do. Thank you.
Wow, I got to do this 4 times.
Guys, we're building a Lego Statue of Liberty build. Nice having you aboard, Johnny Azaria. As always, hope you're staying cool today. I heard the weather up in New York ways is not as... Hey, Angela Baldwin. It's the Lego Statue of Liberty build. I'm going to get the light off the Statue of Liberty box a little bit so you can see it. Guys, do you like it with extra lighting or without? Extra lighting? Without extra lighting. Maybe I'll turn it off.
I could use that lighting.
Oh, you need the lighting. Gotcha.
Exactly.
Check that, guys.
It's more importantly that I am one to answer that question.
Yes. Yep. Thanks for holding down the HC teacher and Nick G. Our house.
Look at this. I have to build this 4 times. Check this in the chat. I'm going to keep on.
This
I have
is
to
what
make
Carla
this 4
has to
times.
build 4 times. It has a little red piece in there, a yellow piece, some support pieces. You know they do intricate stuff on here.
So I've made 1. Now I'm going to keep on making the others.
Dinner watching the Commonwealth Games on TV and watching this. Marjolaine's busy.
You are.
Yeah, oh, the Commonwealth. So Carla's building the same piece 4 times.
The same, this thing.
Yep.
Thing, we'll call it.
Guys, we're just off to getting going here. Channel and chat members are worth every minute. HC Teacher, we totally appreciate it.
We have the best chat ever.
Yep. HC Teacher and Nick G are chatting that they've shown some drama maker the door.
Extra
Fantastic job, guys. You know.
This is a no channel, no drama channel.
Yep. And who forget the mighty lemons? Yes. David Jasper. Madonna and Stephen Bray wrote Into the Groove and Express Yourself and many more. Yeah, ARB, exactly. And Stephen Bray plays drums on Debbie Harry's Feel the Groove. Feel the Spin. I'm sorry. Feel the Spin. Only rule in this channel. He just posted it. Fantastic job, Nick G. Everybody in our chat knows we have the best chat on YouTube. NBC could have passed Janice Anderson saying, yeah, Rusty Fawcett saying, does Carla do all the edges first? Like in the Jigsaw.
Duh.
And NBC could have passed on Star Trek overall, but Lucille Ball, who believed in the project, stepped in and saved the day.
Wow.
That, Janice Anderson, I did not know. Fantastic.
We did not know that.
The Pogos. No. James, have you ever heard of the band Jayhawks? Yes. That one I have, Charles S. They're a great band from the mid-80s. Yes. And they're still going, but they never got their... Yeah. There's a lot of bands like that, Charles, as from that era that didn't get the recognition they deserve.
The props.
Yeah. People, you know, we entered the era of the superstar. Greg B saying best chat by far. Yeah. Like the Madonna cover. Warhol done. Yes. Yes, Chris Mason. Madonna has a nice box set coming up as well, as does Debbie Harry. Speaking of Madonna, I have a CD in front of me. I don't think it ever came in vinyl. Wall of Sound presents Tele. Why would I have that? Speaking of Madonna. Why would I show that? I'll tell you.
I'll tell you.
On the track listing is Annie's The Greatest Hit, which samples heavily. Samples it enough that they had to give co-writing credit to Madonna's Everybody. Annie, The Greatest Hit. 2000 this came out. It's a compilation of Wall of Sound, the record label. You know Wall of Francois K. Wall of Sound has Annie's The Greatest Hit, and if you listen to it, immediately you say, that's Madonna's Everybody.
Everybody, get up, dance and sing. Everybody, get up, do your thing.
Hey, Sally Scipio.
Right, James?
Yep. Yeah, the Jayhawks. Marjolaine went to a Jayhawks concert and have some CDs. Great different sound, love it. Yeah, Marjolaine, totally agree with you guys.
Oh, no, wait a minute. I got to be really careful with this. Hold
Why,
on,
they're not all
guys.
exactly the same?
Yeah, I got to make sure that this is going the right direction.
Fenno S has been listening to lots of Madonna lately. Yeah, Fenno S, a lot of it was like it comes out and there was such a hype and often misunderstood for all her antics and outspokenness, but the music is absolutely dynamite. I mean, pick any album you want and you could say, wow. You know, it kind of gets lost in the sauce, you say. Madonna has an excellent... Oh, George Lopez is saying James needs to step in with his rubber mallet. Yes, George, I have it handy.
Yeah, I want to make sure that I'm doing this correctly.
Yes.
It's all
Guys, there's 2 Lego building tools the kits come with. 2 Lego building tools. One is this.
which I need.
That's the one you're familiar with. And George Lopez, there's always this. Yes, David Jasper, sound reminiscent of Echo and the Bunnyman. Totally agree. Rusty Fawcett. I tried to finish my puzzle and I think my crazy cat knocked it over. Touch the red button, popping in. Welcome aboard.
See, now this is what I'm not sure about. Let me look.
Rusty Fawcett, it's a mallet in case, you know, things get a little hectic.
I think this is...
No, that was me, Hudson.
James.
Hudson, that was me. Well, Hudson's up. He's trying to get his snooze on.
James, would you agree And this is the important thing to see. I think I did this right. I'm going to just give...
Adjusting the...
Not yet. I'm not ready for...
Mallet for the spammers, yes. George Lopez, usually broccoli hangs on to the mallet. Broccoli says, mallet is for James. Chris B is walking on a treadmill. I was listening to Holiday extended version in ultrasound on YouTube. Yeah, Chris, all of her stuff is just incredible. If you have, you know, just wonderful.
Okay, so this is...
Andres Andrade saying watching Karla work is so relaxing.
Correctly. James, can you verify?
Hey, Jets, mess.
Can you verify that?
Yes.
See this, the
That's
way.
different. Yeah.
But do you is that looking right to you?
No. There's one. All the reds point to the inside. This red points to...
Okay. I see that. So hold on.
You just need to switch. Welcome aboard, Jets, mess. 181 saying walk softly and carry a big mallet. Big mallet. Hudson's here, guys. Wade Braxton, $5 super sticker.
Oh,
thank you, Wade.
Wade.
Helena Song, 2010, checking in from Westport, Connecticut. Helena Song, 2010. Do you living in Westport if Onion Alley is still in business? And the Black Duck, Viva Zapata.
You took me to Onion Alley.
Yep, and Viva Zapata. When I was working out there. I like old school Madonna, but the new stuff, not too much. However, I like 4 minutes and hung up. Yeah, Green Eyes. You know, it's like it takes time. Madonna stuff. I like the album. And when it first came out, to her dancey stuff of the early 80s. And then, now I... albums. It's fantastic. American Life. Now I love it. That was the...
Thank you.
Alex Burrell saying, "Help, good day to all. Transmission." It says it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gotta close your computer down. That's
Well,
too
what
much.
I'm going to do is I'm going to force quit Chrome.
What do we need it for now?
Yeah. There we go.
Does that stop it from?
I'm going to see.
And turn your phone off. You don't need your phone on.
No.
Turn your
I'm
phone
putting
off.
the computer to sleep.
Turn your phone off. Shut it
My
down.
phone off.
And just check over here. Before you do it, just check.
Yes. No, Alan Levy, I didn't mention that.
Did you just check to see if it's better now?
Yes, it's back.
Okay.
I'm sliding the power off. Guys, if you were buffering, we're back.
Yep.
Lloyd Cole in the and Tidget, fantastic job. Oceans, yes.
So James,
Yes.
James, you want to just double check this
Yep.
for me again?
I'm
What it should look like.
Yeah, it's all looking good now. Yeah, we're in it together. We're in it to
And
win
you're
it.
agreeing on the picture the way the corners are.
Yeah, the corners face every corner. Yes, I do.
Okay. Thumbs up.
George Lopez favorite Madonna years are 86, 87. Yeah, I mean, George, just 86, 87. Forget it. Transmission is still unstable due to weak network signal.
God.
We're at 520, 900, 1040. It's coming back. Oasis, yes, Alex Burrell.
Coming back.
We have a decent Oasis collection. La Isla Bonita, yeah, Triple G. A side of her we didn't see yet. Yeah, it came out. That was kind of because you're like, holy cow, look at, she can even do this.
And
yeah,
we didn't even know she could speak Spanish at all.
No.
But then she married Antonio Ben. All right.
Antonio.
Hola.
Yeah. Yeah, George Lopez, absolutely. 86, 87. We have all those 12-inch.
Yeah, most of it's in New York City.
Yep.
We did get that one Madonna on our live stream.
Yes, we did. So far down here, all we found
Neat.
was the Cherish 12-inch.
Right.
With the non-album. And it's even the version of Supernatural that was Red Hot and Dance. For all you deep, hardcore.
Basically.
Yep. Exactly, XOXO Bob. Innocent Madonna. Borderline. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Look at all these circles I got to take out.
Totally XOXO Bob. That's also golden era of Madonna.
Now I'm looking for these tiny.
Rain, XOXO Bob, Rain off Erotica. Now, Erotica album came out, and she also came out with the sex. Music got lost in the noise there. You know? But Rain off Erotica, XOXO Bob, I think you would really like if you like those two songs. Just a beautifully sung song. Madonna recorded a song with Tupac, but a record company. I heard that, Chris Mason. I heard that. Madonna, yeah, Tupac.
Tupac.
Yeah.
To this.
1 Pac, 2 Pac, 3 Pac, 4. 4 Pac, 3 Pac, 2 Pac, none. You know, Eminem. Your 2 Pac, none. Hey, Chuito 6619 popping in.
Hey Chuito, how are you today? We're building. Look what I gotten so far done in the base. I'm
yeah, the footing.
Rolling along, guys. Rolling in the deep, right, James?
$2 a day. Yeah, exactly, George Lopez. I have it. Tupac, not Tupac. Well, he's up on all the, you know, the kids are into. He's Mr. Fan. Flashy. What did he say, honey? Flashy. Scene. Guys.
Oh, this is a good one.
Guys.
The
who
name
wants?
of
Yes. No, you gave it away. But we're good. Guys.
That's a
Who
good
says
question.
to Jerry? I know your type. Flashy. Always making the scene. Who says that to Jerry and Seinfeld? Crabs. That's perfect, Chuito. Save us a spot. Yeah, if you're on the side, if you're playing the, if you're out there.
Yeah, don't be
It's
shy.
fun. No wallflowers.
Don't be shy.
XOXO Bob, let me know. Yes. Marjorie got it first, though.
Of course.
And Antoinette and Anthony.
All right, so they both get it.
Yeah. Marjorie. 3 people are getting this. They all came in. Antoinette and Anthony and Ridgewood 237.
Okay.
And HC teacher.
Okay, please.
That's it, the cutoff.
Yeah.
Four photographs just got sent.
Like 4 photographs,
Yeah, okay,
you get an
sorry, Mark.
autographed
Picture of Hudson.
photo of Hudson, or like a real photo of Hudson.
And if at all possible, a petting session with Hudson.
Oh, well, then if you're in New York.
Or,
Yeah, Danette and
Patrick.
Anthony. Danette, a petting session with Hudson.
yes, Alex Burrell, we already got the answers. We got 4 photographs. Email us your addresses, even if we have them, so remember to send your photograph and some other assorted goodies we've gathered. I know your type. Flashy. Always making the scene. Jerry, if you notice when you're watching it, Jerry's legitimately laughing, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's all scripted, Jerry cracking up. Flashy. Always making the scene. Joe the Square Peg said this is one of the few statuesque.
Ah, liking that.
Oh, Joe the Square Peg, nice.
I gotta this.
4 times.
Check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna show. Carla has to make this part. In the base, it's some ornamental pieces. Thanks, Nick G. Putting up our PayPal for donations. Yeah, statuesque. Flashy, always making the scene. It's like Hudson.
Okay, we got another good one then. We got another good one. Should we do another
Yes.
Seinfeld?
Guys, we have our...
Okay. The name.
The name...
What is this? Well, this is Hudson, the dog. You silly Hudson.
Right.
But what is the dog's name? Watches. That's all we're going to say.
That Jerry has to watch.
Has to watch. Exactly.
What is the dog's name? Joy Boy. Yeah. You know, I don't know how they got through those. So funny. But, right? Yeah, one of the best models. Marceline. And you see Jerry's cracking it up. No, not Kasha.
Nope, that's not the names of
No,
the name of the
Triple
dog.
G, that's an... Farfel! ARB!
ARB!
That's the second photograph.
Wait, I think
today.
ARB is now also a picture of Hudson, because I think that's a lot
And
of
Marceline
photographs.
got another Farfel.
Okay.
Mailing.
Oh my
Extra.
God.
Farfel, they got it. Not Farfel, Farfel. Yeah, no, we got a winner already, guys. ARP and Marjorie. Farfel.
Farfel. Oh. I don't understand that.
I know,
Do you
I
guys-
wanted to see.
Let me know if you were also disappointed. What's going on with our internet?
I don't know. Guys, the internet might be... Faucet's cracking up. George Lopez is using counterfeit checks in Hudson's name. Sorry. Oh, he's on the couch over there sleeping.
What are we still unstable? Do I have to go?
No, it came
to-
back a little
It came
bit.
back.
Guys, if we're buffering,
Yeah, I don't know why we're having such.
just watch Seinfeld episode, The Dog.
Really?
Wasn't my
Well,
favorite.
it's because they didn't show the dog.
Yeah, I was waiting to see the dog.
If they showed the dog, it probably would have been one of the better, like one of the most popular.
ARB, I
episodes.
did not know that was the... Wasn't the best episode.
No, because I think it's because they didn't show the dog.
In the whole premise.
Right, that he would even watch
Yeah.
for that long.
If the Statue of Liberty is in New York or New Jersey.
That they're co-owned, I think.
Yeah. The transmission's unstable again. Carla, you're gonna have to... The internet is off over here.
I'm coming to
I
help.
need the battery anyway, so I'm gonna take this out.
Oh,
Guys,
that may be it. That may. Leave that in for a second.
Oh, gotcha. Now, guys, we're going to switch to our external battery because that could be why it's buffering. Thanks for your patience, guys. You know how J and K roll. There's always something, you know, it's either pouring rain or you know, knocking something over. James is spilling something, or the transmission's unstable. Every day we're buffering. I bet Larry David was the dog. Arlene Marlino saying. Oh, Alex Burrell saying good stuff. Keep going with the Seinfeld. Yeah. Little Buffy out here, guys. Yeah, Eric, so we do have a situation right here. HC Teacher's not seeing the buffering.
Better.
Yep, live TV. I know HC Teacher, right?
Better.
Now it's fine, XOXO Bob is saying. It's like Max Headroom. Yeah, Chris Mason, exactly. The glitch. Little glitch. Remember to check out Annie, the greatest hits off Wall of Sound Tele. It ever came out in vinyl.
Look at that.
The year 2000 this came out.
James, check out what I got done.
Yeah. London, Wall of Sound Records. Oh my God, that looks fantastic. David Jasper sent us.
Yeah, we may need one for this.
Yeah.
David, we didn't bring the...
Mike has his living room air conditioner on 60 degrees, chilling out. Quite literally, Mike.
I don't blame you.
Little hiccup, right, Chris Bates? So I think we're back now. The hamster is getting tired on the wheel for the buffering. George Lopez said, "Yeah, we use all state of the art, George."
That's our equipment.
The hamster chugging away on the wheel.
Honestly, that's why we need our Patreon.
Now our hamster's like the buff hamster on Family Guy. If you guys know what I'm talking
about.
Guys,
this yesterday, but in all seriousness, one of the things that we use our Patreon and YouTube membership, you know, the monthly extra support through Patreon, is that we buy better equipment. And one of the things that we're going to be doing is getting a new iPhone that has longer battery life. So because when the battery gets low, you start to buffer also. And we're going to get T-Mobile. So we're going to do both things.
Yes. Both ways at once, like John Coltrane album.
We're going to get a new in September, just like in a month from now. We're going to get a new iPhone.
The chat's cracking me up. New iPhone.
Right, and we're going to...
Pesto, Marjorie. Pesto. Why do I order pesto?
We're going to upgrade. Need it.
Erwin's saying the Statue of Liberty is indeed co-owned by New York and New Jersey.
Yeah, I
So
knew
is
that.
Ellis Island, yes.
Right.
David Jasper, we're going to need a bigger hamster. And Eric said, I think the hamster fell off. Yeah. Yeah, my about our buffering. We're buffering all the time. It should be better now, guys. Let us know.
Yeah, but that's one of the things that we're going to be doing is upgrading, because...
The internet's not as slick down here in Florida. Resonance, can you concur that?
Well, that's why Action Kid, who surprised us on a he sniped us. He did a stream sniping.
Oh, we couldn't appreciate it more, though.
But
we always love seeing Action Kid.
What he did was...
Lisa Hopper saying it's still buffering.
He has 3 different phones.
Yep.
He has, and 3 different
fan off.
internet providers.
Yep. I'm going to turn this off for a second.
Yeah.
Trust me. Guys, we're trying
Yeah, including
exactly, Bella. Where's Action Kid when we need him? He's a tech genius.
Yeah.
All of a sudden you see Action Kid walking out of our back door over here.
Yeah, exactly. Action Kid.
Rubbing his eyes like he just woke up.
Right,
oh, you guys are streaming already?
We need you.
Action Kid with his bag of MacGyver-esque tools.
Yeah.
He carries around for his live streams. I hope they don't start a hipster sweatshop. Chris Mason saying restart the live.
No. If at all possible.
Yeah, we're at 1,700 kilobytes now. 3 different Sims. Yeah, John PS30. He's always
Yeah.
brought in some different.
It's crazy.
Oh, Rusty Fawcett said the internet now, not just you guys. Chris Bates says it's decent now.
Okay.
Mike says the internet is no good in Florida. I tell you the internet is no good. I tell you in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has it. We haven't heard it from him.
Yeah. No, I know. No, Mike doesn't complain. He's happily watches even buffering and all.
Yep.
You know, we appreciate that. We realize that buffering it's annoying to us too, you know?
Yep.
But we're literally at the mercy of our internet provider, you know?
Yep. What's the deal with giving people the middle finger? Remember that? Alex Burrell. Alex Burrell, Jerry's bit copied years later by Dane Cook about giving the finger. Does anybody know what I'm talking about out there?
Oh, the comedian Dane Cook.
The comedian Dane Cook stole that.
Did he get in trouble for that? Like
I don't
for
know.
stealing it?
I don't know. How's the internet doing now, guys? There's a new iOS 5.6 available, David Jasper saying. He also knows what he's talking about.
Yes.
David Jasper's always Johnny on the
No, I
spot.
have the most up-to-date...
No, Natasha Bailey, we're in Florida right now. That's why it might be echo.
Yeah, this is a... I'm almost done with this bed.
Texman81 says, just blink fast while you're watching and you won't notice the buffering. Texman81 guys, just start blinking like, you know.
Blink a lot?
Blink a lot and it'll all clear right up.
There you go.
Good now, Antition. Everyone's saying it's decent now.
It's weird how it does that, though.
Yeah, so far pretty good. Rusty Fawcett saying. Natasha Bailey in the chat. He's not well liked. Yeah, I remember that Jerry did the finger, and then I'm watching Dane Cook one night, years ago. And I'm like, wait a minute, I've heard all this before. And it was Jerry. Basically paring back the finger thing. Yeah, Natasha Bailey, the weather's been nice and hot. You know, what you would expect in Florida in July and August.
Right.
It's like a
It's no surprise
Yeah.
with
So
the
then
weather.
Anthony says, perhaps H.E. Pennypacker, the wealthy industrialist and philanthropist, can upgrade your internet.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's
Machu
what we
Picchu.
need. Machu Picchu.
Machu Picchu for that, Danette and Anthony. Machu Picchu for the suggestion. Are these free? Yeah, Dave stole a few bits. Thanks to all our moderators up in the booth. Guys. Chris Mason saying it goes okay for a while, then boom, we drop out.
Then
Yeah,
boom.
there's always people fiddling with the internet in Florida, like in our complex.
We're
in a gated community.
We're in a gated community, but they're always doing something.
You have to drive if they're going to let you in.
Right.
James and Carla work buff net and internet. Yeah. Has anyone switched to MetroNet in Florida? John PS30 is asking. We haven't.
No, we have AT&T. We have AT&T in our house too.
Yep.
So we're total AT&T.
Yep. Andres Andrade, what do we do with all the finished Lego sets? We display them. Yeah.
I think we're gonna leave. We have our Hudson proudly in Florida.
Yeah.
I mean in New York,
yeah.
as well as our typewriter.
It's the neighbor making popcorn in the microwave. Chris Bates, that's how bad it is.
Yeah.
That could very well be true, Chris Bates. I turned off the ceiling fan above us and it seems better.
Yeah. Which is sad
So then
to say.
Anthony is saying, some of those are women's clothes. Oh, that's okay. With the mouthful of nachos.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. Kramer.
H.E. Pennypacker, yeah.
Oh my God.
Some of those are women's clothes. Oh, that's okay.
The silica.
And Triple G saying Bob Sacramento can help. Kramer.
Well, I make too many of these. Look, I made.
Chris Hansen, the base is nearly complete.
Yeah. What do I do here? I made too many of these. I went crazy. I was supposed to make 4 of these, and I kept
The
on.
movie Hot Dog with Bob Sacramento, Triple G.
I kept on making these. I don't even know what I did over here. Hold on. I got to backtrack. I think I went a little crazy.
Yeah. Some of those are women's clothes. Well, that's okay. It's falling over the clothes hangers, the clothes racks. Oh, guys. Welcome Monday. Hope you're having a nice, maybe if you set off your fan and put the air conditioner. We have the air conditioner on. Sacramento is a jack of all trades. Anthony.
Guys, I think I might be done with this first bag.
Oh, look at it.
I gotta put this on and then I'll be done. Hold on.
Oh, wow. Wow. The base, the footing. This is the very, very bottom of the base. Bob Sack Battery Park.
There we go.
Oh, you guys, Alex Brill, you guys are cracking this up.
Bag 2.
Maybe Seinfeld lighting
Jimmy,
would help.
finish bag 1.
Turn off the Seinfeld lighting.
That's LED.
I know, but it's just going to get bright in here.
Okay.
But time will tell. I was joking that maybe that would help, but I know. Natasha Bailey, how did the two of you meet?
Oh, we can tell that story again.
Natasha.
No, you tell it, James. Well, I have to get bag 2 ready.
619, love storefront 2, the narrative photos. Favorite photos, Umberto's Clan House.
Oh,
Great
Umberto's.
panoramic shot.
Oh, that's a great story.
Charlito, 6619. Tell the Umberto's Clan House story from storefront 2. I'm going to get a copy.
Why don't you go get a copy? Oh, you want me to?
Yeah.
You want me to be the voice? Okay, I'm the voice.
Guys,
Just go.
Oh, seal. I need the big one, which is.
Oh, you can
I
unseal
got
it.
it. I got it.
Unseal it.
No, I got the big one. You want the big one? I got the big one. Guys, this is our coffee table size.
Well, appropriately, the coffee. Wait a minute.
It's huge.
Because of sign table size.
Yeah,
Because
it's coffee table size.
let me show you.
Kramer has got the coffee table book, which becomes a coffee table.
James, show it. Show it in the chat.
Yeah. Listen this back. No, the tough stuff's gonna come, Greg B. We've been burned by Legos before, thinking like, oh, that wasn't bad. We're flying. Hey, Calypso King's in the house.
Show Kramer and his coffee table.
Yeah, here's
book.
Kramer on coffee. Kramer. Can you see that? I'm trying to focus the camera a little bit better. It's like shaving in a mirror. There we go. There's Kramer in the coffee table book on coffee tables. It turns into a coffee table. Yeah, here we go. Oh, HC Teachers sharing our art installation portfolio cityscapes from our website, HC Teacher. That's a
Oh, thank you for
fantastic job.
doing that. That's really awesome.
See, guys, we have these panorama ones. Like, this is Gallagher's Steakhouse. My cousin Don, his daughter, me and Carla went there one dinner.
Yeah.
Don, if you're out there in the ether listening to us, I'd be shocked. But if you, because he's a lawyer, he's very busy.
He's busy. He works.
He's probably in court right now.
Right. He's a
But Donna-
criminal. He's a criminal. I mean, not too many lawyers are criminal defense lawyers.
Yeah, he's a criminal defense lawyer. I am going to find the favorite photo. Here we go.
Chayudo's favorite photo.
Yeah, I'm looking, hang on. There it is, page 44. And Carla's going to tell a story. Here it is, guys.
Okay.
Heidi and Ellie Sapella, €5 super sticker.
Thank you,
Heidi and
Heidi.
Ella, fantastic. George Lopez says he wouldn't want to get clobbered over the head with that book. I keep it by the bed, George Lopez, in case there's an intruder. Heidi and Ellie, thanks so much for that. Heidi and Ellie.
So sweet of you. Thank
Here's
you.
the panorama picture in our storefront to a history preserve book of Umberto's Clam House in Little Italy. It's called In the Heart of Little Italy. I'm trying to get the light better. I'm ready to order your Storefront 2 Mini on Amazon, but don't know what better way to order it. Let me know. Otherwise, I'll just get it there. ARB said.
I mean, we love to, but I mean, in all honesty,
Thanks again, Heidi.
you know, if you want to order an autographed copy, you can order from us. But unfortunately, we can't charge you. I think Amazon only sells. We can't even get it for that. Like at cost, it's $30. So they discount it so much that you would have to pay us $39.95 plus $8 shipping to ship it to you. That it would cost you $48. But you know, if you want to order a signed copy of Storefront 2 Mini, you would have to send us via Venmo or PayPal $48 because that's the cover price of the book. But Amazon sells it for only $22.97. So if you want to save money and you don't, and the autograph isn't, you know, you can't get an autograph, of course. We understand. We just can't. We don't have access to that pricing because you know we're not on basically.
Right. I would absolutely rather get it from you signed. ARB saying.
Well, then perfect.
Send us a message, ARB, and we'll make it happen.
Yeah.
Yes, she's very. Calypso Kins.
So like we have show the little. That's how it comes, all sealed.
Oh, yeah.
But we would open it.
Yeah.
Let me show the mini size so ARB sees how big it is compared. You can't get the oversized hardcover anymore. It's sold out of its print run.
I'm also going to show this one too at some point because we're down.
Right.
Guys, this is how to Storefront Mini. Hey.
Right, that has plastic cover on it.
Hope
right
you're
now.
good as well. Right back at you.
We would open that because we would sign it inside for you, and include a
book. This is the mini version of the coffee table book that we just showed you. It's the same content.
Right.
HC Teacher loves the installation we did in the park.
Oh,
and
thank
the other
you.
installations. HC Teacher, that was a lot of fun.
So,
the people of New York City actually had to pay for the Patterson. Paul McDonough, Karla talked about that.
Yes, my great-great-grandfather.
McDonough's heading over to New York soon.
Is one of the benefactors. You know, he just gave a small donation back because he came through Ellis Island as an immigrant from Germany, and we found his name in the logbook, and it signed that he came from Essen in Germany.
Essen in Germany. ARB said, perfect, you're amazing. I want Ollie Rogers chicken scratch when I ordered the book.
Oh God, the chicken.
We'll make it happen. David Jasper scored a copy of the first edition and already broke my one coffee table. Yeah, it's a heavy book, David Jasper.
It is.
I will have to meet you at one of your walking trips in New York.
Oh,
We've had someone do that.
Yes.
Dan Grigorich popped in when we were streaming with Christians and Adi and Anna, who were visiting from Buenos Aires.
Exactly. I'm just getting pieces
out.
out.
We still have to tell the story of how we met.
Right, and let me read you the story.
No, Mark Smith. We don't read the instructions first before we tackle this.
No, I just like, you know, I just look at the book.
Atomic Punk is saying, do they have any more to Strand? I don't think
so.
Atomic Punk.
I'm going to need more water when you get a chance. But listen, James.
Tell the big news about how the books are going to be.
Right, but we can't announce that yet because we don't have any date or anything.
I know.
But why don't I read the story, the number 2.
Number 2.
Oh, you put it away already?
No, I'll get it.
I thought you left it out.
Yeah, we're on a tight ship, honey. You know me.
Okay. So then should I just start bag 2 and then you'll get that?
I'm going to get it for you. A Hudson travel mug. Travel bottle.
And I'll need the cap so I don't...
Yep, here's the cap. There's that. And I'm going to get the book. And Karla's going to read the Umberto story from our Storefront 2 book.
And then we'll tell the story of how we met again.
Yes, then I'll tell the story in full detail all the sordid details of how we met. Here we go. I'll get the page open for you, okay?
And then you'll hand it to me.
Yep. It's a big book, guys. A lot of classics in it. Here's another one of my favorites. We streamed from here there one night, having a nice fish sandwich. Remember that?
Exactly.
I had a lovely fish sandwich. Here it is. Here's Umberto.
Okay, just hold it. Hold it for a second. Okay.
Yeah.
I just have to get all the pieces out that I'm
here
doing.
it is. So we're going to take a pause for a second. Oh, Chris Bates is saying the stories and photos are awesome. The small one in a bag, you swing it and it can pack a wallop. Yeah, Chaito, six, a pillowcase full of soap bars. The mini. Even the mini can pack a wallop.
The mini almost weighs 3 pounds.
A lot of people think that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. Touch the red button is saying. Yes, if you haven't been there, touch the red button. Karla's going to tell a story, since Chaito loves the photo, of Umberto's clam house.
Exactly.
In a second.
There, I can do it now. I started this. I'm going to take a pause.
Karla doesn't need any instruction. Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to hand the book to me.
Yeah. I'm going to turn it the right way.
Okay, so
Okay.
there we go. Okay, guys, so I'm going to tell a story. James isn't going to
I'm not
read
going to interrupt.
chat messages now because I'm going to read this to you. Because in our books, all our storefront books that are all about the disappearing mom and pop storefronts of New York City, we not only do we photograph the stores to find out like the history of the store, like interesting facts. So Umberto's Clam House was Street at Mulberry. It's since and it moved back on Mulberry. You can still go to the restaurants. Founded by Umberto Aianello in 1972 at the corner of in the heart of Little Italy, and that's Little Italy of Manhattan. So it's actually in its 3rd location now. When we photographed, it was in a location on Broome Street, right by Mulberry. But it's no longer there. It moved back to Mulberry, but that was its 2nd location. So it's in its 3rd location now. And we spoke with the Robert Aianello, and this is what he said. Oh, not Umberto's Clam House quickly became famous for its celebrity clients and as a late-night dining spot serving food until 4 a.m. Umberto's Clam House was the site of the Joseph crazy 1972. Joey Gallo's 43rd birthday at the Copacabana Club. It was a nightclub with a group of his friends, including the actor Jerry Orbach. Now, if you know Jerry Orbach, if you ever watched Law and Order, Jerry Orbach is one of the
He's fantastic.
Famous.
Yeah.
After leaving the club, Gallo, along with his bodyguard and friends, went to. Remember, Umberto's at that time was right on Mulberry Street at the corner. And his bodyguard sat with their backs to the door, and assassins from the Colombo mob family, because there was a war between the Colombo mob family and Joey Gallo's family. Fired Joey at around 5 a.m. Gallo staggered out the and collapsed and died on Mulberry Street, while the killers sped away in a car. The original location on Mulberry Street where this happened, the assassination of Joey Gallo, happened in the original location on Mulberry Street in 1995, but reopened less than a year later, 2 blocks north at the corner of Mulberry and Broome, and that's the photo that's in our book.
I'm just going to say, Ollie Rogers said Don Rickles was supposed to be there with them guys that night and lucked out.
No way.
Yep.
So he could have gotten shot.
Yeah.
Now, we interviewed the 2nd generation owner, Robert Aianello. Now, remember, this place has mob ties. Now, I go in, me being me,
Yeah.
and take a photo of the outside of the restaurant, and I go in and I can I speak to the owner? And you know, there's like I wouldn't say like a bodyguard, but kind of like a guy, like a door guy. And he's like, well, what do you want from him? You know, like, you know, like, I'm like, well, you know, I really love the storefront. And I would really love to speak to the owner because I want to find out a little bit about the history of the place. He's like, I'm like, well, it's important that I speak to the owner, not to anybody else, because sometimes, you know, like the game telephone, like he said, she said, like the story changes. Too. So I found early on when we began photographing these mom and pop stores, I would always want to speak to the owner. Real story. You don't get like a story that's been watered down or changed from person to person, you know, like an employee telling it. You get it from, like, I like to call it, as the saying goes, the horse's mouth. So he's like, all right, well, who are you? And I said, well, my name is Karla, and I left my I'll see what I can do, hun. You know, like that's the thing, like in New York. They call you hun. Right. So I'm like, all right. And I figured, forget it. This guy's, you know, he's told me in a million years. Maybe he was watching me from a camera. I don't know. Who knows? You know, who knows? But I'm like, I'm never going to hear from this guy. Unfortunately, I've hit the brick wall. I'm never going to get to interview the owner. Connection ties. I don't know if he thinks like I'm photographing a store because I'm, you know, an undercover cop. Like, who knows what the guy thinks? But lo and behold, the guy calls me. The guy calls me on the phone, Robert, and he's like, oh, so I heard you want to interview me. And I said, yeah, I would like to find out about the history of the restaurant. You know, documenting mom and pop stores, and I'd really like to hear, you know, the interesting story. I read a lot on the internet, but sometimes what you read on the internet is not true, so I'd like to hear it from you. Would that be okay? And he's like, you know, come by the restaurant. Says like a time and a day. He's like, how's that? And I'm like, good, I'll be there. He's like, well, you better be, because, you know, I'm just making this appointment now. So you better be there when I say you're going to be there. And I'm like, oh boy, what did I get myself into? So I show up, and I have, like, we didn't use video. We just recorded, like, with this little micro cassette recorder. This is all before digital, because all these 35 millimeter film. You know, and I would use this little mini tape recorder. I think I'll show you one. Hold on, I have it.
You have it?
I have it.
Yeah, Carl out there hobnobbing with the mob. Right, Marjorie? You know, that's how we roll. Hudson was there with his fedora on.
Okay, here it is.
We said, Hudson, what are you doing here? When we showed up?
Look. See how old school I am? Look, check it. In a little tape. You see this, guys?
It's like the tape in Get Smart shoe.
You put it in.
Right.
So I have this. You know, I have, like, I'm not doing digital. I'm not, like, you know, trying to, like, voice this into the internet. And I said, tell him, when I get there, I said, okay, I'm going to record this, because that way I don't mess up what you're going to say. Like, whatever you say, I'm going to transcribe it. And he's like, oh. I don't, you know, he's like, let me see that thing. And he looks at it.
Yeah.
You know, looks it over, makes sure there's not, like, you know, it's not going to the police or whatever he's thinking.
No,
I don't know. You know, he's looking at it, and he's like, I guess that's okay. There. He's like, are you recording? And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to record now. So, questions. And he's really, really nice. He's like, listen, you want anything? What do you want? Have something to eat. You look too skinny.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like, you look too skinny. Have something to eat.
Come on.
And he, you know, he snaps his fingers, and he's like, you know, bring us some baked clams. Give us something. Give us something here.
Yeah.
You know, put out a spread, and bring us some. What do you want to drink? What do you want to drink? Meanwhile, it's like 11 a.m. I don't need anything to drink. I'm like, I'm fine with water. Okay, sparkling water or tap? I'm like, tap is fine. He's like, no, sparkling water. You know, snaps his fingers. The sparkling water appears. So this is what my family has been in the restaurant business for years. When my father decided to open a seafood restaurant in Little Italy, he found an entire building with a ground floor bar for sale and got together with his brother restaurant. Now remember, this guy's got mob ties, the owner of this restaurant.
Right.
That was when a lot of Italians still lived in the neighborhood. He used all of my grandmother's recipes to make the sauces and dishes using only the freshest ingredients. He originally sold only fish. There was no chicken or veal or meat on the menu at all. It was primarily a clam bar with a 50-foot long clams and oysters. Many people don't realize that New York City was built on the oyster trade. Now, I'm going to interrupt this. This is his direct quote. But remember, you can go down to Wall Street and buy the South Street Seaport, and there's actually oysters embedded like in the sidewalk.
Yeah, yeah.
It was literally built. Now, this is going.
Punk NYC said, "You're a funny girl."
Oh, what do you mean funny?
Yeah,
what
funny how?
Funny how?
I mean, it amuse you?
People would even eat oysters and clams warm on the street, sold from push carts. And that tradition carried through. In the 1970s, so many customers still ate clams and oysters regularly that we had a line along the length of our counter trying to buy them. We were at our original location for 25 years before it closed in November 95 when my father's brothers decided to sell the building. So that's why they were forced to move. We reopened in September 1996 and accepted items other than fish. At that time, if you pigeonholed yourself in the restaurant business, you couldn't make a living.
Heidi and Ellie just sent us €1.99.
Oh, thank you,
Heidi and Ellie. Hope you're enjoying the story.
It was difficult to make it.
Great bean.
You know, like in the restaurant business. This was in 1996. So he stopped just selling fish and he had to include veal and chicken and stuff like that on the menu. But if you have dined in Umberto's in the 1970s and sauces, especially our famous hot red clam sauce, would taste. And he, you know, when he's using his hands while he talks, exactly the same. Because that's how, you know, the paisanos do. We only use fresh seafood and fresh ingredients in our dishes. I don't even have a walk-in freezer at the restaurant. Fresh fish and clams 3 times a week. There was the fish market down at the South Street Seaport, and he said he would go himself and pick out the fish and the clam. He would pick it out himself. Our clams come right out of the bed on Long Island, directly from the diggers. I get the best of the crop, because you know that they're not going to sell him any crap, right? Down at the fish market.
Right. No, they're not going to, you know.
They know he's connected, right? So you're not going to sell him some bad fish, right?
No.
Many of my customers know me from when I was a little kid working at the original location with my father. I started sweeping the floors, and then I was a busboy, a porter, a dishwasher, and even worked in the prep kitchen. So even though his father was had the mob ties, he made his son sweep the floor to start out.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like, okay, you want to be in the restaurant business, here you go.
Chayudo just gave us $5 super sticker.
Oh my God, thank you, Chayudo.
6619, fantastic job.
Now that I'm running the restaurant and having done all those jobs in the past has really helped me, because if someone gets sick or doesn't show up, I'll do it. You know, that's how you know.
Yeah, he knows all aspects of the business.
Right. Like, if he
he's not too proud. He's the owner.
Right.
He doesn't mind sweeping.
Exactly.
So that's the difference.
Or being the dishwasher.
Right. He doesn't mind.
Or taking away the dirty dishes from the customers.
Right. He doesn't mind doing that.
I'm here all day, every day. If you want to own a restaurant, you have to be there. Now, I found that is key. Every restaurant where I feel like, it even goes with pizzerias. Like,
of course.
We went to Paolo Luigi's. We took Action Kid there on Saturday night.
And the owner's making the pies.
He's making the pies. That's why they taste so good, because it's not just somebody, like, he's sitting at home counting the money and like he has all these kids making the pies for him. No. He's there.
Karla might be a made member by the end of the story. Triple G saying.
So Robert told me, you have to watch everything, especially all the food coming out of the kitchen. If you're not there, everything suffers. That was me by my father. If the food is not perfect, don't serve it. Did you hear what he said? If the food is not perfect, don't serve it. Just throw it out. cost you more money if somebody gets sick or complains about the food because your reputation will suffer. He's like, reputation is everything. Like this, with the hands. Reputation is everything.
Yeah.
To my father, word of mouth was everything. And I mean, now this guy's, you know, like he's kind of a big deal for him to sit down with me.
Yeah.
And talk to me like as if he was talking to a friend. Really opened up.
That's
and
what Karla's good at. Let me tell you.
I mean, to this day, I remember sitting with him. And you know what? We have to go to Umberto's when we come back.
Yes.
We're gonna go to Umberto's and I'll see if he'll let us live stream.
Yeah, when it's getting dark.
They have an outside eating area.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. So that was Umberto's. Thank you, Chayudo. I'm glad that was your favorite story. We have lots of favorite
Greg B
stories.
said the buffering was a little annoying during the story.
Oh, no.
Oh, Greg B, we'll tell a story when we're back in New York.
Right. So can
We
you
will tell
take
that.
this
I'm going
away?
to take the big coffee table size book.
I got to get back
Hey,
to the
Lion,
build.
you popped in during the story. Yeah, guys, Karla has a way of when she walks in a place, and I got to describe it. Let me just put this book back.
Yeah, we found early on. Now, you know, you might ask, James and I, meaning we both take the photos that we that are in our books and that we use for the internet.
Right.
But for the most part, we found
They don't like video.
We found early on that I am the one that conducts the interview because they seem,
no video.
Right. They seem to open up more to a woman asking them questions, whether it's a woman that you're interviewing or a man, it doesn't matter.
Right.
But for some reason, they seem to open up to me more than James. So that's how we would do it. You know, we would divide the work like that.
David Jasser. Don Rickles, thanks guys. Oh, my Costa's World. Saying hi to Jane K. Right back at you, Costa's World. His son is doing the Ferrari 488.
Lego?
GT. Yeah, from Lego
wow.
Technic.
How is that?
1,677 pieces.
Wow.
He needs almost a week to get it done. Nice.
Woo! You saw that. Went flying.
Oh, me and Karla meeting, but I want to tell a story that immediately sprung to my mind. Guys, we made this book. We made this book, Miami Graffiti, down here.
What do I do here?
Hung out with a lot of the graffiti artists. And down here, it's a certain mentality with graffiti down here. What would you say, hon? It's more of a gang mentality? I mean, it was rough and tough. We're not saying, you know, here's some night shots of the guys creating their work. You know? And,
Hold on, I gotta redo. I think telling all these stories, I think
right. See the kid watching him on the fence?
I gotta start again. I have to stay focused.
Right. In one of the graffiti crews, they're called, took us to a warehouse place way down in South Miami. What's that called? Perrine or somewhere? Mm-hmm. Well, I don't want to get too specific, but it was in South Miami. Think way down there.
Way down south.
Yeah.
Just across the border.
South Miami. And they took us, me and Karla, to this side. And the warehouse was full of, say, Mustang 5.0s, of performance cars. And I knew right away that it was essentially a chop shop. But Karla, all of a sudden comes painting and they're working on their artwork on one of the walls inside. She's like, where did you guys get all these cars? And the guy that brought us down there is dragging his hand across his neck, like saying, no, shut up. And Karla's like, where did all these cars come from? Nice. What do you use them for, parts or what? And she kept going, and every perfectly erect and still, until finally she saw the guy that brought us down there. I don't want to say his name. His neck and his throat saying, cut it. That she's like, oh yeah, but they're beautiful. And she just let it drop finally. But everyone was like dead silent, just staring.
I was a little slow on the uptake.
Staring at Karla. And they had this beautiful big warehouse full of like all these like Mustang 5.0s and
with the guy.
Gone in 60 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Cars going into crates.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, muscle cars, Alex Burrell, exactly. Yeah. Bellestrel. And Karla's like, where did all these cars come from?
Yeah.
Where'd you get all these cars? And you should have seen the look on these guys' faces. Holy, get out of there. Dove in head first.
There you go.
Oh, David Jasper sent us something. It's going to come Saturday night. Gone in 60 seconds. Exactly.
That's
Chris
the movie.
Bates. Oh my God! The only set available with a remote that can illuminate the statue with 9 colors. DJ sent it.
No.
Oh my God,
DJ.
David Jasper! Round of applause for David Jasper. Oh my God, we got a lighting kit on the way.
Oh my God.
Costas World is saying the Ferrari 488 GT is great to build, a little difficult. Yeah, that one looks tough, Costas World. Costas World. That one looks very tough. Here's some of our photos. You know, some of the guys we met down here. They gave us full permission to use their artwork, hang out with them. Of artwork down here. You know, we tried to capture it a little different. You know, and you like Miami, it's worth checking out. And we know how much we love those. David Jasper, fantastic.
Oh my God.
Coming through again.
Oh no.
Control lighting system.
Oh no. What have we gotten ourselves into? Okay, I gotta
And
make.
you can illuminate the statue 9 different colors.
I gotta make this 4 times.
Chris Bates, treadmill's done. Nice job, Chris Bates. Sweating now.
Extra goods.
I found that sweating starts about 8 minutes in for me. Yeah, Paul McDonough. No, they, you know, they take things. It's hard to describe, and of course they don't only dabble in graffiti. That's all we're gonna say. That's it. Easier to add that you already have the back. We'll do whatever we. Rusty Fawcett said best show ever. We got the best chat on YouTube. I want to build of Monica and Chandler and Joey from Lego. Costa's World, that looks absolutely fantastic. Chaito 6619, yeah, more lights. We're going to be doing another light kit, guys.
David's thrown down the gauntlet for us again.
David, white, green, white, and gold. You got it, Alex Burrell. Oh. So, guys, we're building a Statue of Liberty Lego.
So why? Because I'm not a, you know, like
Guys,
this is
for all you new to the chat.
right. We told
Oh,
the
wait
story
up. Joseph
before.
Taylor says his favorite eggplant is at Scalpolino's in New Haven.
Ah, nice.
Went there to a reception and tried to got it from. It was Scalpolino's. Yeah, we've been to a lot of those places. Joseph Taylor in New Haven. Remember? When I was working out that way.
Yep.
It's quite bad. Yeah, we're only at 306K.
Gosh.
Wait, guys, let the buffering surpass. What if I turn?
Does that help?
No, made it worse.
And the computer is off?
Computer's off.
Why don't I just...
Sorry, guys, for the buffering.
Why don't
David Jasper's going to send us links when the light set's coming. Yeah, Karla's going to try resetting the internet, guys. Hang on. Costa's World, we're building a Statue of Liberty. Insufficient memory may lead to shutting down the app. Just popped up and went away. I think we're good.
I think we're good. Bah.
Guys, the internet should be back now. Let us know.
Bah.
Costa's World says it's difficult to get in Holland. Yeah, we're building the Lego Architecture Series Statue of Liberty.
Oh, this set?
Hey, Miguel Gonzalez saying hi.
Is it, this set is difficult
Chris
to
Bates
get?
says we're golden now.
Okay.
Yeah, we reset the internet, guys. We should be in better shape. Marceline said the picture just got better. Sorry for that, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
And
really...
welcome aboard, Michelle
I'm not
Gonzalez.
sure what's going on, exactly why we're having such difficulty.
Thank everyone's saying we're back.
All right, good.
Guys, we really, really apologize.
I'm going to have to get a knife to take
Hey,
these apart.
Mr. Bot saying we're back.
James, I'm going to have to get a knife to take
A butter
these
knife.
apart.
I'll get it.
Yes,
A
or...
real shit show, the internet today. Whoops. I shouldn't have said that, right now?
No.
Alright. Yeah, the internet's, you know, a little rough today, guys. Thanks, sir.
Hinky.
Hinky. Hinky. The internet's a little hinky today,
I
guys.
think the
Do
real...
you, Rusty Foss is asking, do you guys have a VPN on?
No.
No. Just booted the FBI off the internet. Chris Bates, yeah. After that last Karla story, they just booted Karla off the internet. I mean, they just booted the FBI off there. Ridgewood even saying the image is better. Ridgewood 237.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys.
that's weird. I don't know
Honey,
what's
what's
going
a VPN?
on. That's for privacy.
Gotcha.
Privacy network.
No. The CIA is watching, Alex Barella saying. Does it come with the under restoration sign? Time will tell. Yeah, and scaffolding, time will tell. You can get a scaffolding kit. Remember when they refurbished it, hon?
Yes.
Sound is better too, Chris Bates said.
Wow. So weird.
Maybe you'll tell a story again about Umberto's.
Yeah, I don't mind reading it again.
Maybe in a little while.
Yeah.
Guys, we may tell the Umberto's story again if the internet is holding out better.
Right.
So we met, me and Karla. We talked about it. We even went to the site.
The site.
The site of where
The
we
site.
met.
It was a sighting.
Where it all went down.
It all went down.
Back in the late 80s. Oh, is that thunder?
Really? I didn't hear it.
Anne-Marie loves to sew. Says it seems better. So guys, we were back in the, say, late to mid 80s. I was down on the Lower East Side, walking around. Favorite pastime. And I came upon a basketball court, which we showed in our live stream, of in the Lower East Side, off Grand Street. Greg B says now Karla has to tell the whole story.
Okay, I will. Let me just finish this you know, like trickier part.
And I came upon the basketball court. And there was a, you know, they used to play serious games, I'd say. Serious basketball, you know, like it was, you know, street ball. And, yes. And, I noticed the whole time they were playing, there were these three girls. Happened to be Karla and two of her friends. Really loud. And they were laughing and kind of ragging on some of the players they knew. And just being funny as hell. Absolutely funny as anything. And I sat down, I'm watching the game, but I was really more or less watching them and what they were doing. Yeah, how you doing? And, they were cracking me up, and I mean, Karla's friends are loud, right? Karla has a loud voice, and one of her friends even competes with her, I'd say.
Louder. Yeah.
Louder.
I would agree.
And, you know, and you
Deeper.
grow up in the city like
voice,
that.
Her voice is deeper than mine.
Yeah, you grow up in the city like that, you have to be heard over the subway and the noise and the constant. The city used to be noisier, guys.
Yeah, that's weird. I can't find this one piece. Where could it be?
And eventually, sitting there watching, they
James, do you
showed
see a brown piece
a brown piece.
with three, like double height, brown this color, three
But double
blocks,
height.
double height.
All right, it's not in here. It's not in here. There's
You know,
some
like
right,
this,
right.
like this, but brown.
There's some right in front of you. Guys, I'm looking through the bowls. You could hear it.
I don't, it's like that, but brown.
All right. Let me see over here.
Did I leave anything in the bags?
Here it is. Oh, here it is.
Oh, thanks.
Got it, guys. Johnny on the spot. James, put me in Coach Murray. Johnny on the spot. Found the piece.
Perfect, thank you.
So they saw me cracking up. You know, they'd say something about someone, and I'd crack up, and you know, once they kind of got over who the hell is this kind of guy, you know, who the F is this, I came over and I just sat with him for a while, and I started talking to Karla in particular. I was drawn to Karla. Karla was like a beanpole. She was skinny and tall, you know, and she had the tube socks on. That was the era. Maybe they were leg warmers, I don't know. And she had this huge boombox that she held around her shoulder when she walked with a guitar strap. Boombox was like, she could hide behind it. She could crouch down, hide behind the boombox and peek over at you. And I just remember somehow we ended up chatting and hitting it off. And she was cracking me up, and her friends were funny. And we ended up becoming friends. And we met.
We didn't date.
No, we didn't date.
No, we just stayed friends.
We were friends for like 6 years before we actually started dating.
Right. For the longest time, like, we would hang out.
And it wasn't a friend zone type of situation either.
Right.
No, we were close friends. But we never were dating per se.
Right. We would like if we would go eat together, but we would like, you know, split it. Like we wouldn't. This isn't a date. Like we would just be like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, let's go get some dinner or something like that. Oh, you hungry?
Alex Burrell sent us €2.
Oh, thank you, Alex.
Fantastic job, Alex Burrell. Yeah, Andy Wood. That was the era. Karla was a Lego building girl gang back in the day. Stex 12. Yeah, they were, you know.
I wish I would be better at it now.
Yeah, but you know, they thought they were all, you know, they were New York girls. They had their pagers. And
the pagers.
Boombox, you know. You know, and,
oh, wow, this is going on there now.
They would just cry, like someone would throw an air ball, you know, or a brick in the basketball game, and they would all crack up and say stuff, and the guy would come over and pretend, you know. And it was just a fun time. It was funny. The city was different in a way.
It was simpler.
Yeah, simpler, as everyone says. Hey, yeah. Johnny Carnival, popping in. Welcome.
And there was
aboard.
a lot of free things you could do.
A lot of free things.
To entertain yourself, and you didn't have to have a lot of money, and you could have a good time. You know what I mean?
And you'd have like it was like, you know, Welcome Back Kotter, the class, the basketball players, you know, like all different skill levels. It was a serious game. Don't get me wrong. But it was all different types playing, and it was just funny. And then the game ended, and me and Karla ended up staying, hanging out. Our friends took off, and we just sat there talking.
Yes, and so for the longest time, we were just friends.
Yeah, Karla's still in touch with them Dolly Girl twins. You know, they all moved, you know, not as much as usual.
Right.
But she still talks to them, of course.
Well, one of my friends, they moved, a lot of them moved away from New York. You know, my girlfriends, they got married, and then the husbands got jobs, some of them to the West Coast and stuff, so I don't really get to see them.
Yeah.
But I still talk to them now on the internet. You
know, we ended up staying out late. Karla's like a latchkey kid. I don't think her parents knew where the hell she was half the time.
Well, my parents got divorced when I was young.
So Karla was kind of roaming around.
Yeah, I did my own thing.
Yeah, kind of feral.
I took care of myself. I made TV dinners for myself from when I was like, you know, I don't know, 8 years old, 6, 7, 8 years old.
We would roam all the thrift stores and Unique Boutique and Antique Boutique on Broadway, and we go to the record stores, and we go see shows, and we go to these nightclubs that were, you know, these massive nightclubs back in the day where we listen to house music. And we'd go out, you know, clubs that opened up at like 2 a.m., like Jack Rapp said. You know,
like we saw Debbie Harry for free.
We saw Debbie Harry. We'd crawl through the garbage bags to get in the abandoned places. And, you know, the clubs that have you crawl through a garbage bag so no one saw the light from the door, from the street.
And then tell them about like how they used to put that sheet,
yeah, they'd put
the bed sheet
right
up.
On Houston Street. You'd go to Houston and Clinton Street, and there'd be a van parked there. or it'd be on Houston and Ludlow or somewhere, and there'd be a van, and they'd hang a sheet on the van, and it would have spray painted on it an address, and that's where the club was that night. You know, and they'd
Because
have
they would change.
essentially, right.
Right, because it was illegal.
They'd have
you know.
4 milk crates, 2 on each side, a plank strung across, and that would be holding up the turntables. And then they'd have milk crates full of, you know, alcohol and beer and stuff. Yeah, CBGB's, Rusty Fawcett. You know, that was like a little, kind of like a little bit before us, the heyday of CBGB's. Yeah, Calypso Kid says we weren't afraid to get AIDS back then.
Well, you don't think about stuff like that, you know?
No. And, you know, that was a sad time in New York.
Yeah.
You know, Calypso Kids, that was an awful, awful time.
I mean, and certainly you didn't use hand sanitizer or
No,
anything
there was
like
no
that.
hand sanitizer, you know. You stay out all day.
Yeah.
You know, you weren't worried about hand sanitizer when you had your cheeseburger, that's for sure.
No.
And it was a totally, and we hung out for like 6 years.
Yeah.
We go to diners and, you know, we'd talk about music, we'd go to record stores, we'd look for
Art openings.
Right, and even artists used to leave free CDs on up by the window in stores where you get the free club passes.
Anything free. Anything free we did.
Chayudo 6619 said, a memory from the Bronx in 1976. I was almost 9 years old. I was 9 and almost got hit in a garbage bag thrown out the window.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
people just used to throw the garbage
Yeah.
out the window.
Oh yeah, that's how it was at the projects.
Yeah, we're looking at you, Trumbull in Bridgeport.
Yeah.
And yeah, movies were about $2.50. We found a place in Andy Wood that had dollar movies. You know, we'd go there and the seats were like rat eaten and everything, but we didn't care. And we'd sit and watch movies and we got to know each other. And then 6 years after that, we actually went out to dinner one night as a date.
Yeah, and I'll tell this part of the story. So what happened was, one day we were supposed to meet for lunch.
Right.
You know, me and James. He's like,
I was working like 3 jobs by then.
right. He's like, let's meet for lunch. And I'm like, okay. And we were gonna meet on the west side.
Yep.
At a diner on the west side. And I said, fine. Perfect. We'll meet at, you know,
Definitely
whatever.
remember the Fillmore, but a little before us, Rusty.
Whatever
Fawcett.
time that was. And I get there, right? And I wait around for like, I don't know, a good hour and a half.
Right.
This is before cell phones, okay?
Yeah, this
I
was,
wait around for like an
you
hour
didn't
and
have email.
Right. This is before cell phones. So I wait around for like an hour and a half. James never shows up. And, you know, I'm just like, oh my God, you know, whatever, you know, I figured something happened, whatever. You know, I wasn't mad or anything. You know, I figured he'd let me know, but I waited around for him for a while. So then he calls me and he apologizes. He's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. You know, something came up at my work and, you know, I couldn't call you because obviously, how's he going to call me? There's no cell phone. Ahead of time to let me know because I had already left. Like I went from like my apartment and I had like whatever walking around. You know, I didn't. You know, he couldn't call me. It just rang and rang and rang and rang. And anyway, I wasn't home for him to tell me that he wasn't going to meet me that day. So he's like, "Let me make it up to you."
Yeah, I had drama.
Right.
And Carla understood.
Right. He's like, let me make it up to you. He's like, let's go out to dinner. And I'm like, all right, where do you want to go? And he's like, oh, I don't know. He's like, I'll figure it out. Why don't I'll pick you up. And I'm like, all right. What time? And he's like, you know, whatever time it was, 8 p.m. or something like that.
Right.
So I get off the phone and I immediately call my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Her name's Ann. I said, Ann, what do you think this means? I said, you know, Jimmy, because I called him a Jimmy at the time. I was like, you know, Jimmy and I were supposed to meet for lunch, and he didn't show up. You know, he had something to happen at work, whatever. And he called me up to apologize, and he said, let me make it up to you. Let me take you out to dinner. And he said he's going to come pick me up. And she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, pick me up. And I'm like, is this a date now? And she's like, so you're not going to meet there like you always do? And I'm like, no. He said he's going to come pick me up in my apartment.
Yeah.
He's like, pick you up at your apartment. Now that's a date. She's like, the line has been crossed now. That's a date. She's like, when you meet there at the restaurant, then that's just, you know, two friends meeting. But if he's
thanks for coming in, Costas World. Have a good night's sleep.
He's saying if he's going to pick you up, then that's a date. So I'm like, are you sure? She's like, positive.
Dolly Girl Twin said she would have dropped me like a hot potato.
Yeah. She says, positive.
I had a good reason, Dolly Girl
Yeah.
Twin.
No. It wasn't like that. We were friends. You know, stuff happens.
Yeah.
And she's like, positive. So I'm like, so what do I wear? I'm like, Ann, what do I wear? I'm like, do I just wear like anything like I always do? Or do I get dressed up? Like this is a date now. Like, do I, you know, make a little special more effort?
Right.
She's like, yeah, well, whatever. Make a little special more effort if you want. So I'm like, all right, whatever. And I did. I got a little like more dressed up than I normally would. And we went to, boom. I remember the name of the restaurant. You tell me, you can tell the rest of the stories because I got to build.
Long gone, and Carla ordered something that wasn't nearly not as good as mine, so I gave her mine.
The salad. No, we started with the salad.
Yeah, and I gave her my salad because hers was, you know, not as nice. And, you know.
That's it. Like I knew that he gave me the better taste. I ordered a salad. He ordered a salad.
And then 3 months later, we were married.
That's it. And then we said, what the hell were we doing? You know, we always would complain about, you know, like I would complain about a boyfriend that wasn't when it wasn't working out.
Right.
And he would complain about, you know, like a girlfriend that it wasn't working out with them.
Did you bring her flowers, Mr. James?
No,
we knew each other so well.
No, he didn't bring me flowers. But
Time will tell. I probably should have, but we knew each other so well that
that would have been a little too much. I would have maybe gotten a little.
Pizza Man.
I think I would have gotten maybe a little freaked out at that. Like it was too much too soon.
You know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know. And Carlos all dressed up, and you know, hey, you know, we ended up getting married 3 months later.
Yeah.
And now, you know, now we've been married how long? 20?
Well, we got married in '94. So.
Yeah, Anne Marie loves us so. It felt that way that we were meant to be together.
Yeah, I really believe that it was destiny. Things always happen for a reason.
Guys, we're doing the architecture Lego Statue of Liberty build. Thanks for that, guys.
It's got a lot of little pieces that you got to build.
Yeah. You don't bring me flowers anymore, Andy Wood. Yeah, that song, right? The Moreland song, Andy Wood. Dolly Girl Twin saying James moved fast. No, hardly.
No, because...
And then had a baby Hud.
No.
Yeah, Stella. 35 years, yeah, FNOS, you got it.
Yeah, we've known each other for a long time.
No dramas, nothing.
So I got to make 4 of these, James. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And that's why, you know, like people say, oh my God, you guys interrupt each other and you talk over each other.
Oh, yeah,
that's because we know each other so long. Like, honestly, we complete each other's sentences.
Right.
And also, it's funny because, like, say I go away. Like, say we're with another friend. And then I go to the bathroom or something. Or I have to leave for an hour and then I come back. I come back and I end up telling the same story that James has just told the person that we're with.
No, we don't argue, Pizza Man. It's like, it's just different.
Yeah.
I can't describe it. It's like we know each other so well and we've been through so much that no, we don't do it. No drama. Yeah, Alexander Nilsson is saying soulmates. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't. Yeah, Anthony said, wait a minute, did James make us move out of the friend zone? No, there wasn't even a friend zone. We were hanging out a long time, Danette and Anthony, and, you know, we had fun together and stuff, and for some reason we just said, why don't we just get married?
Yeah. Like, we already knew,
Thought it was a goof.
Oh, wait a minute.
You know, we're going to be together, obviously, forever anyway. Let's just get married. Thanks, Pizza Man.
Hold on.
Rusty Fawcett said, me and my wife interrupt each other all the time. You know how it goes, right, Rusty Fawcett? You know what she's gonna say before she even finishes.
I don't think
so you just go on to the next thing.
I didn't put enough levels on these.
No. Yeah, Greg B, happy couple. Bob B is saying, awesome video yesterday. Those Delray homes, very nice. Yeah, Bob B, that's a nice area. Thanks, Pizza Man. Thanks, everyone. No, no kids, Pizza Man. Just Hudson. We'll bring Hudson over in a little bit. Karla's on bag 2 of the build. You see it's starting to slow up a little bit. It gets technical. It's like you start the story, honey, and then I'll interrupt and finish it. Exactly. Exactly, right, HC teacher, exactly. Dolly Girl Twins in St. James, you sly dog. Yeah, no, I had no game, that's for sure. Guys, Karla's working on a technical. Andy Wood said, you guys seem to know to stop and let the other person speak. Exactly. Karla's the gaffer. I think James thought they were dating already, but Karla wasn't aware. Annette and Anthony. Thanks, guys. If you base your relation on friendship, Marjolaine's saying you can build on it. Exactly. Oh my God, Susan F said her water heater busted. 2 inches of water flooded everything.
Oh no.
Can you relate? Oh, Susan F's. We'd been there, and we actually switched to a tankless water heater, which we wouldn't recommend.
Oh, in Florida, yeah.
But we had to.
Yeah, because
we
when
can't
we're
have that
not
happen.
here, right? If we're not here, and something were like to go wrong like that, that would be a disaster.
Yeah, Susan Epps. But the tankless water heater is no joy either. I caught a fire. The thing caught on fire one day in the garage.
I was in the shower.
Thank God
right?
we were home. I heard Carlos in the garage. I heard some popping.
No, I wasn't. I was taking a shower.
Yeah, in the shower. I heard some popping coming, and I went out to the garage and I saw flames coming out of the water heater. The tankless water heater. No, it almost just burnt the house down though.
Yeah.
Yeah, our thing when it leaked, it made a mess, but only in the garage, thank God. That's where our water heater is.
Yeah.
Oh, David Jasper said, I set a link to the Amazon page for the light.
Oh, thank you.
It looks like it's going to be a perfect project.
Okay. Perfect.
You guys are like dealing with twins. If you talk to one, you talk to both. Yeah, exactly, Marjoline. Yeah, no, it was in the, yeah. So the tankless water heater is still in our garage. So when I went out there was about 6 inches of flames coming out of the top of this box and going up the sheetrock. And, I put a wet towel over it super quick. And then we called the company, and they're like, oh, you got to bring it out to Hialeah, and we'll give you the new motherboard for it in the pieces.
Yeah.
And then you'll assemble it and put it back together. You don't even need a technician there.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, great. I'm like, oh, no wonder. Yeah. So if we weren't home, well, I guess someone would have to be taking a shower with hot water, but you know what I'm getting at. It could have been a big situation.
Hold on.
David Jasper said, be sure and read the reviews of the Statue of Liberty light set so you can brace yourself. DJ, that doesn't sound fun. Yeah, Chris Bates, it was nuts. And then we had to drive out about 45 minutes from here. We go to this warehouse district again. And they give us a motherboard and some other piece.
Yeah.
And there I am with a screwdriver. Yeah, exactly, Susan M. Thank God we were there. And there I am with a screwdriver, putting the thing back together and painting the wall. John P.S. 30 said he had twin girls through their teens. Now they're in their 50s. John P.S. 30. Oh, you have to take things apart in order to put the lighting. You're kidding. Well, we're used to that, DJ.
Yeah.
We're no strangers to that. So yeah, that first night, Karla had her boombox. We ended up just hanging out after everybody left. It got dark, and I remember talking to Karla for hours and hours and hours. Just natural. It was fun. Hey, Shirley. How are you doing today? Yeah, every day's a sitcom, time will tell with us, let me tell you. And I told you a story in the city, in our apartment in Manhattan. I smelled smoke one day.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
I smelled smoke one day.
No, wait a minute. No. You're forgetting. It was, I left. No. It was me.
Yeah, tell the story. Out there picking up a new water heater and there's a bunch of muscle cars. Where'd you get those cars? Exactly, Chris Bates. Karla wandered into the workshop and they had all muscle cars dismantled in the back. Mint condition. Krager rims and everything. And Karla's like, where'd you get all these? Where'd you get all these? Got all the Slim Jims hanging on the wall. But go ahead, tell the story of the fire in the city.
Okay, so
In Manhattan.
I don't know what I was doing exactly. I guess I went to go walk the dog or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I went to go walk Hudson, and I come back. You know, I get out of the elevator, and
Hey, Reverend Jenny's in the house, huh?
I get out of the elevator, and I look. You know how like you've seen Hudson play down the hall in our apartment building. We've done the Hudson playing down the hall bit a bunch of times. And I get out of the elevator, and basically, get out the elevator, we're right opposite the elevator.
Yeah.
But I
you know if you've
right.
seen our throwing the ball with Huds down the hall.
Right. So I get out of the elevator, and out of the corner of my eye, I'm going to open the door. Out of the corner of my eye, I see flames down the end of the hall.
Yeah.
Flames. Like
Our
on
hallways aren't the brightest, you know that.
Right. I see flames.
Flickering.
You know.
It's like a little campfire.
Like a little fire, like on the carpeting
Right in the middle of the hallway.
down the hall, like at towards the ends of the hall. And I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! So I quickly opened the door, and I was like, James.
Wait, do that again.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
That was exactly it, guys.
And I was like, James, quick! You gotta come here. There's a fire. And he's like, what? And he heard the word fire. And what does he do? He goes to our bathroom and he takes our bath towel.
Yeah, same as the lift.
And he soaks it.
RT.
He soaks it in water.
Yeah, shove it in the sink, drench it with water.
Right. And he comes running out. And he throws the
Towel
over it and put out the fire.
Yeah.
Put out the fire. What happened was we had a new light installed in the hallway.
Right, with those electric, those
LED.
new LED bulbs.
Right.
That if they break, you have to open all the windows.
No, fluorescent. It was fluorescent.
Yeah, but if it breaks, you have to open all the windows in the house.
Right. And, to energy save. And the thing, I don't know what happened. It just came out of its housing.
X-Men 81 says, quick, get the marshmallows, James.
It came out of its housing, and it just fell on the floor. And the thing was so damn hot that
the carpet started
caught fire. And I mean, it smelled like there's no tomorrow.
It's like a rubber-based backed carpet.
Right.
It's like indoor-outdoor carpeting.
Right. So
yeah, those LEDs, Dolly Girl Twins, are horrific.
So we call the super, and
we didn't want to call the fire department because
Right. We call the super and we tell him what happened because we're like, oh my god, he's gonna think that like we did this somehow or whatever. Right. And he comes up and he's like, oh my god, I cannot believe this.
Yeah.
And he's like, James, you were like, you saved the day, like the whole place.
Yeah, we gotta get you a plaque in the building.
Right. The whole.
And everybody starts cracking up.
Right, the whole floor could have burnt down. Like it could have spread into the apartment.
It could have spread easily if it was the middle of the night or something. It's not like no one hit the light either. It just fell out of the ceiling.
It just fell out of its housing.
Because there was no damage to the light or anything.
Right. It was crazy. It was crazy. So James.
We never got our towel back. We never got reimbursed.
No, we never got reimbursed for a new towel.
We never got reimbursed for our bath towel.
Yeah.
I had a George Costanza moment.
Yeah.
When I saw him taking my towel away and throwing it out. George Costanza.
James, the issue is
do you have a receipt for the towel?
See this square?
Yes, I do.
I need one that's like 4
nubbins.
Nubs, right?
Not one nubbin.
And I got 4 of those.
Okay.
But I'm missing this other type. And I
but
need
look,
it.
you have to make one with a red thing, and you make one with single pieces. You see that?
No, you still have a base.
Oh, you still have a base. All right. That's not it here. That's 3. Is it in that bowl? Is Edwina back in the bowl?
And I don't see it. So maybe,
Reverend Jen, nice seeing you. Thanks for popping in. Marjolie's take it off.
I don't know how I could be missing
LEDs don't get hot. So, yeah, Greg B.
It was fluorescent. It was
like a fluorescent bowl.
No, it is a fluorescent. It was fluorescent. It wasn't LED.
No. I said the wrong thing.
Yeah.
As usual. Run a red line through LED and replace it with some sort of fluorescent hybrid that fell out of the ceiling.
So you can't
I
find
can't
it, right?
find it. It caused a little fire.
Isn't that weird? I don't know what happened. What, did I use it for something else by accident?
Huh. Huh. I don't know. I don't know where it would be.
It's not in here. These are all red, right?
Yeah. Huh. Thanks for joining us, Marceline. Have a good rest. Have a good night. Hurry back. Sleep well. Theodore Teach saying Carla James is hiding pieces on you. I've done that with Carla's rings. I hide them. Where would it be, hon?
Well, I can make it with this. I'll make it with this and hopefully that will work out and not bite me in the butt later.
Well, let's see.
I'll make it with this. I don't know what happened to him.
It's not underneath any of this stuff over here.
No. I'm going to make it with this.
Hey, Sure Shot's in the house.
Not really sure what happened, but it doesn't really matter. I can make it with this. It's all the same. And there
Was
we
it
go.
one of those twisty ones with mercury in it? I believe it was Random Exploring.
It could have been, yeah. So I won't worry about it. Oops.
We live in a society. Yeah, we live in a society, Andy Wood. David Jasper saying that's the definition of being two halves of a whole. You're both twin rays and soulmates. Thanks for that, DJ.
Yes, I do believe that we're soulmates.
Carla can't spare a square right now.
I can't.
Reverend Jenny's on her way home now.
See, I'm building like so you can build.
Yeah, it's like the
put that.
put on top. Yeah,
Right.
more on top. It's like the footing inside the footing. Guys, we're building the Lego Statue of Liberty.
That gets a red.
Yep.
That gets a red. Oops.
Uh-oh. That's like when the nut falls in the carburetor
Ah.
and goes down the... And you know...
You just learned the hard way.
You just learned the hard way. You got to take the carburetor off. Who paid for dinner? Time will tell. I did.
Yep.
I paid for dinner.
And then I knew it was a true
I
date.
always paid for everything, you know, even though I was, you know. Carla helped out, but when we
Wait
were
a
first
minute.
together.
No, wait a minute. I didn't do this correctly.
Hey, RJ Wordhammer checking in from Colorado. 5 bags. We've done a bag and a half. Thanks, RJ, popping in. Hope you have a nice day out in Colorado. I think you'd be better at photographing architecture than building it. Theodore indeed said, yeah. Well, I certainly would be. Carla's so great at building these kits, Dolly Girl Twin said. Nick G's popping off. Thanks, Nick G, for moderating. Thanks for being in the chat. We'll see you real soon. Thanks as always. Fantastic job. Reverend Jenny Osorio, $10.
Thank you,
Hi, I'm
Rev
late.
Jen.
What are we building? It's been a long day. You guys make my day.
Rev Jen, look.
Here, I'll hold it. Here, it's not in the frame. This is what I'm trying to get the light right too.
Statue
Reverend
of
Jenny,
Liberty.
we're building the Statue of Liberty from an anonymous donor, the Lego architecture kit of the Statue of Liberty. And we also have plans. David Jasper, HC teacher, Nick G, they all got together. We're going to make a face for it that it doesn't come with, out of pieces. Legos, of course. I need a face. Statue of Liberty. David Jasper said the key factor is your twin race because I've seen soulmate relationships that didn't work out because of the past life karma. You guys seem to have the perfect balance and combination. Thanks, DJ. I think you're right. Yeah, it's a real cool one, Reverend Jenny. The only thing is we're gonna do David Jasper.
You know, I think I'm missing.
Sent us a lighting kit.
Oh, here it is.
David Jasper sent us a lighting kit, which we're gonna get next Saturday. Stuart Price says Hudson feels lucky. Karla and James for his family. We feel lucky with Hudson. It goes both ways.
I'm supposed to have 8 of these. Where did things go? Like, James, I'm very confused. Okay, there's 7. James, I'm missing
Julia
things.
said, "Are we retired?" No, we're not retired, unfortunately.
No, that's why we're down
still
here.
do
We're
photography work.
doing our photography.
We've been busy lately.
James?
Does James and Karla know Ray
James.
Liotta died? Yes, we do. Unknown YouTuber, big loss.
Yeah, that's why we put up Airline Diner on our Instagram.
Lego put out a press release. They want their inventory back.
James?
Time to tell. Yes.
There's supposed to be 8 of these,
Uh-huh.
and I only have 7.
What's going on here?
Where are all these things? Are they stuck on the bottom of something else?
Here's one.
Oh,
Here's one. James, Johnny on the spot.
thank you.
Karla was an architect in past life. Cheeto 6619 is saying, I agree. Hudson, build a car. Stuart Bryce. Karla's building the base of the Statue of Liberty in Lego.
No, this doesn't
The
make
Seinfeld
sense
build
to
is
me.
keeping us company nearby. Yes, New York Metro Rovers. We love Ray Liotta movies.
See, I don't understand. This is very... What did I do wrong? Something is wrong, because these are supposed to fit in here.
Uh-oh. Huh. How's that possible?
I did something incorrectly.
Huh, that's weird. Because I'm looking at it and I don't see anything wrong. Oh, this side, that's, yeah.
These are not... This is... Is this supposed to be not
No, try
flush?
it again, because it's 3 and 3. No, it's 3 and 3. Try it again. I think that side's off a little bit. This side is off. Yeah, this one doesn't have red showing.
Oh, then that's...
These all have red.
No, that's not it. It's just the way I put it in.
Gotcha.
But
Yeah,
is
but
it...
look, there's 3 nubbins and 3 nubbins.
Is it supposed to come out? Like, is this... Oops.
No, it shows on the thing that they're flush. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you're right. I think you're right. No?
It has to be out, because that's the only way this is going to fit.
No, it doesn't show that they're out.
See, then...
Huh. Guys, we ran into a little,
This is the only way it would fit. But then I'm missing a...
This is too good to be true. So many squares missing. No, we found one.
No, this doesn't
Joe
make
Burgess, hey,
any
popping
sense
in, Joe.
to me. It doesn't make any sense.
No, it has to go in. Guys, we're both looking at the build. No, this one's wrong. This one's wrong over here. That one's wrong. This one.
No, just take these all off.
Yeah, and then
No.
these go like that. They fit. Don't they? No, they don't fit. I see what you're saying. They don't fit. They don't fit. They don't fit. No, they don't fit. Unless it goes underneath there. That's what it does.
No, that doesn't make sense to me.
Oh, gotcha.
You can't do it like that. You have to
gotcha.
just do it in steps.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely...
Of course she's right, James. I know Alex Burrell. I know. George is back from breakdancing, Chris Mason said.
Something is wrong.
Chris Mason, he had his piece of linoleum on the floor. It was breaking a great electric boogaloo.
Okay, I gotta undo it. I gotta undo the whole thing. And what's...
Where do we mail the light kit to? Random Exploring. He's going to be mailing. He knows our address. You could always send us a private message. We'll send you our address if you
Wait,
need
so
it.
like they're showing the white. See, what are they showing white in here? Because I don't see any white. What is this? What white?
Go back.
You know, they're showing a white,
That's
right?
this thing.
No, that didn't even go in yet.
Oh. Oh, it had to be boosted.
Oh, down in there?
Uh-oh. Yeah, what are those down in there? Or is that the next level?
All right, these 4 things I built, and they're supposed to go on the outside of this.
Right?
No, this is right. This is right.
Yep.
And then this is supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you built these stanchions too high. That's what happened. No, these are too high. These are too high. That's too high. They have to be flush with this. Those things are too high. Look, the bottom row of these only has 3 and a base. Look. See, they're too high. This thing. It's too high. It has to be flush with this one. So that goes, see? Or either top or bottom, something's too high. Or you put an extra layer in there. What is breakdancing? What is their breakdancing? They're pensioners. No, Yulia, break. He gets lost in the translation. That's part of the joke, Yulia. Pelvis breakdancing. Chris Mason. And George Lopez. Hudson's sleeping over on the couch. I'm going to show him. Guys, here's the HUD cam. I'm going to grab everything. Sleepy. We had a big walk this morning because we knew we'd be tied up with our Lego. The Hudster. You got it, Bella Estrella. Breaking my hip dancing. Chahudo 6619. Nice. But since it has a color mode, it'll take a few extra days. But Saturday, it will be perfect. Yes, perfect. Everybody's loving. We showed the Hudster. He's snapping.
All right.
No, see, it's still too high. It has to be flush with that level, honey. Yeah, just take that off. Just one layer on top and bottom, that's it. See, now put it on, and now they're going to fit.
I know that. Okay, so that's, you see, there's one. Okay, I'm gonna take it all apart. I mean, I don't really know what to do, James. 1, 2. You're supposed to make that 3 times. They're saying 3 times.
He's sleeping and dreaming about pizza. Yeah, but you just had one too many layers on it.
They're saying three of these, okay?
Yeah.
And you're supposed to put it on a base, okay? So that's 1. There's the base.
Yep.
And then there's 1, 2, 3.
Yep. And then a
1,
single
2,
thing on top.
3.
Before you had a double on top.
And then I put the single thing on top.
Yeah, you had a double before.
No,
Yeah, see? Now it's all...
that was the way it was.
No, it had an extra top. So it was higher, so they wouldn't fit in between. See, watch, show it this one. See, there's 2 things on top. There's 2 layers.
Okay, that you put later though. Okay.
And now it'll fit once you get it in there.
Okay. That's working, so.
Chado says, ever since I got hit by a car 3 years ago, I can't dance salsa or merengue anymore. Oh, Chuito, hope you're okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Chuito, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, you're right. Something I don't know how it got screwed up, but somehow things got screwed up, James.
Alex Burrell saying, good job on keeping things together. Alex Burrell trying to, give me props. We are on page 43.
Yeah, and I just,
Hey, Pork Rinds, saying hi to Hudson. We got it, DJ. We're looking forward to it. Like Planet of the Apes, Statue of Liberty. At the moment, James remembered that. Yes, Paul McDonough. Even a stop clock is right twice a day, guys. You know that.
Okay, I'm just putting it in there. I don't even know. I hope this is the way it goes with this facing
It looks
outwards.
great.
Not really
Guys,
sure.
we're building a base of the Statue of Liberty. Welcome aboard. First day of August. Yeah, French fries. Yulia's mentioning. Hey, don't get me started with that.
Okay, so if so we're saying this is correct
Page
now.
43, yeah. Nice, right?
James, we're saying this is correct now,
Yes.
right?
Yes, now you put those flat tops on top.
No, I can put this back in.
Yep. That's like inner structure style, right? Right?
Right. And then,
Reverend Jenny loves Planet of the Apes. Oh, hey, King Builder. Pop it in. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Now
Right
they're
back
saying
at
that
you, King Builder.
but now they're saying this should be 4 more. But you're saying it shouldn't be 4 more.
No,
That if I didn't put that double layer on, I'd be okay.
they would fit. In between. They would fit in between. I know, I see what you're saying.
But that still doesn't solve my problem.
No, it won't fit. Here, let me look at... See, that won't work. Oh, yeah, it will.
That's how it goes.
Yep.
You have to put this first.
Yeah.
That's it. You're not supposed to put it directly
Here,
on there.
just fix this. This popped out when you were trying to figure things out. Just fix that.
Oh yeah, how'd that happen?
It just popped out. I remember seeing it pop out.
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why I messed that up, but we fixed it, so that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. And this just popped out a little bit. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Cooking
So,
with gas, guys.
back in business. That was a little tricky part that I didn't initially see,
No PT was done. I can walk fine. It's just I can't dance like I used to. Oh, Chayudo. Oh, boy.
Chayudo, I applaud you for getting through that because, I mean,
CAC 813 saying we made a huge amount of progress since last popped in. I agree. CAC 813.
but Chayudo, that's
Yeah, we're all sending healing energy to
Yeah.
Chayudo. 6616, 6619. And nobody likes to hear that.
I don't like to talk about it, but I had a very bad injury that it took me a long time to recover from.
Yeah.
And I know how difficult that is. I really and honestly do.
Yeah,
And,
no jokes.
you have to be brave.
Yep. Carla is a regular Lego Freemason, George Lopez is saying.
I like that.
I told my doctor it hurts when I do this, and he said, then don't do that.
Pretty much, right? That's
Yeah, I
what they'll
broke my
say.
leg in 3 places, so I don't go to those 3 places anymore. It takes a village, Carla, Alex Burrell is saying.
Yeah, no, James helps. I said, wait a minute, I did something wrong.
Hey, Binacle Lua Lou.
I realized right away
Pop
that
it
it was,
in, welcome
that it was
aboard,
incorrect.
Binacle. Binacle.
Now
Yeah,
I
it's
gotta,
looking good already, right,
I
Andy?
gotta make up for some lost time. I feel badly. I lost some time there.
Chito said, I told the doctor I only run if there's a fire or the buffet special is about to end. And he was laughing out loud. Yeah, I know those. Hey, Chayudo, 6619, I feel you.
That's like Hudson perked up when there was pizza.
Yeah.
Like Action Kid was mentioning on Saturday evening that Hudson was, kind of looking tired while walking back to the car.
Yeah.
But then when we said, oh, we're gonna get pizza, They're like the step quickened
Right.
immediately, right?
Right. Guys, we're in South Florida. We've been building Lego a little over 2.5 hours. The temperature outside is 90 degrees with no chance of rain. The air quality is moderate. Yeah. That's why Hudson's a service dog for Karla. Exactly, Chris Mason. Exactly. Yep, prayers and healing vibes, Chayudo. Masons don't reveal secrets. Yes.
Aha. Aha.
Yeah, David Jasper. Lady Liberty will sleep. I don't think we're going to finish it today, though.
No.
This is a big build. It looks like Karla's making huge progress, but we're just halfway through the base. 2.5 hours in. Hey, side by side, 1-2's throwing up the broccoli emojis. Love that giggle, Karla. Alex Barella's saying. The heat bothers me in Hudson. Yes, Reverend Jenny Osario. You know,
it's hot. It's,
if you come to Florida in July and August, you know you're going to get it hot. That's for sure.
Right.
And hot you will get. No escaping it. You just got to go with the flow. Chayudo 6619 puts humor in everything. You got to do that, Chayudo.
Yeah.
Even when he was in pain in the hospital.
Right. Laughter is the best medicine.
All the patients were sad because he wasn't admitted. You know, he's cracking them all up.
Right? Wouldn't you say? Laughter
Yeah.
is one of the best medicines.
Yeah. What are Karla's favorite, James and Karla's favorite ice cream flavors? Clara W. is asking.
Oh, well, I mean, I really loved that when we got at Hoffman's.
Yes.
The key lime pie ice cream flavor, remember?
Oh, yeah.
But that's something very Florida.
Karla usually orders pistachio. Say it.
I like pistachio.
Yeah.
I do love pistachio. I love me a good pistachio.
Yes. And, yeah, laughter is the best medicine, guys.
Yeah, truly, truly, truly believe that.
And a good mango, I like.
Mango, oh. You know, those are summer flavors.
Yeah.
I guess our favorites depend upon the season.
Right.
We like to have seasonal flavors when possible.
Yeah. I have been an Everton fan since '51. Laugh all the time. Either that or pitch invasion. Paul McDonough. That's his footy team. Oh, Paul. Is there a cool time in Florida or not? Emmy?
Well,
Maybe the last week of January.
January and February could have some cool months.
Some days in the 70s.
Sometimes February.
Oh, we haven't had to deal with a tropical storm yet.
No.
JC, we thought we would bring it to you live from the Everglades.
Yeah, we thought we'd have all these like streams of storm cams and everything, but
Chris Bates is a rum raisin ice cream guy. Oh, that's good too. I mean, yeah, of course. Chris
but we
Bates.
avoid anything chocolate because we like to share with Hudson.
Yeah.
So we try to pick flavors that aren't chocolate for Hudson.
Yeah. Guys, we haven't had one tropical storm yet to show you guys. Hudson likes statue of pizzas. Stuart Bryce is saying. The statue of pizzas. But we'll have the lighting kit, and it'll be definitely motivational factor. Before we do it, we got to figure out how to get her face on. Yes, David Jasper.
Exactly.
David Jasper is recommending we do the light kit before we do the face.
Okay.
David Jasper, Jeannie will see it done.
But then that means that we have to take it apart at the face part, though, right?
Yeah.
Then we're gonna have to take it apart again.
I don't know.
Because David Jasper said that we
The light kit we have to take apart.
Then we'll
We have to take it apart for the light kit. Oh, HC teacher shouting out to rum raisin and black cherry chocolate ice cream. Oh my God.
But
HC
again,
teacher.
we can't share that with Hudson, so those are
Right.
flavors that we usually
Yeah, we had a
don't
lot
get.
of lightning on the way down, Andy Wood, but nothing in here.
Right, on the way down, we did have the big storms.
We'll be saying it in a face. Fenny West, Doubtfire vibes.
Oh,
Mrs. Doubtfire vibes, for sure. Laughter and smoking weed is the best medicine. Just kidding, George Lopez. We know you're not kidding. Oh, George. Yeah, we wanted to. We're hopefully, we still got all of August, so, and we're hoping to still accomplish some snorkeling.
Exactly.
You could you could place a bowl of water. When I'm finished, I make it look authentic. You can place it in a bowl of water. Oh, when finished, to make it look authentic. This 37-foot tall model for the Statue of Liberty was given to the French in 1889. ARB saying.
Yeah, I have all those factoids in here.
3 years after the Statue of Liberty was unveiled. Nice.
James, they give all those nice factoids inside here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to read a couple more. This could turn easily into a 3-week. Yeah, George Lopez, I wouldn't count that out. R.P. Chaparral, hang on, R.P. Chatelain is saying, guys, hurricane season doesn't start until the end of August, early September.
No, not in Florida. It starts in June.
Yeah. Sure Shot said, I literally heard James says key lime sweet Jesus as far away as Europe. Yeah, that was good stuff, Sure Shot.
Yeah, that was great.
I mean, that was the first taste. You're like, holy cow.
Mm-hmm.
You're a Phil Rizzuto guy.
Yeah, I would definitely get their ice cream from Hoffman's again. That was on Las Olas. That was amazing.
Mike is saying that his sister had him shut off the air conditioning, saying it was too cold at 76 degrees, and now he's sweating to death. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, Mike. Sorry, James. That was DJ that made the 3-week build episode comment. Yes, David Jasper. Sorry if I misquoted you, but that is definitely looking like it's on the horizon right now. DJ on the money as usual. David Copperfield has the real Statue of Liberty at his house. He swapped it out. Remember when those magicians, when magicians on TV was a big thing? And they'd make the bus disappear? Yeah.
What are we supposed to...
CAC A13. We did mention key lime. We had key lime ice cream the other day on Las Olas Boulevard in Fort Lauderdale. The Venus de Milo Lego build. Oh, that would be cool, though. A nice, you know what we'd love? A Rodin. Or a Dan Thinker. That would be great. Margaret Hummer popping in.
Oh, hey, Margaret,
Been in the
how are
hospital,
you?
almost died.
What?
Much better now. Margaret Hummer, what happened?
What?
Guys, thoughts and prayers from Margaret Hummer. Margaret Hummer, tell us what happened.
Oh, my God.
That's terrible.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we missed you, Margaret. What's been going on? Let us know, Margaret. Chris Bates says we need a Staten Island Ferry model. Oh, God. Chris Bates, I would be all over that. If they had a Staten Island Ferry Lego, I would be all over that. That sounds absolutely sick.
But what happened?
Margaret.
What happened to
Thoughts
Margaret?
and prayers for Margaret, guys. Margaret, nope. You get better soon. Mike's saying, Margaret, you get better soon. Gotcha. I don't know. Margaret Hummer, what happened? People throwing up the broccoli emojis.
Wait, did you miss
Thoughts
it?
and prayers. All the best. No, those aren't broccolis, James. Sure Shot threw up the 4-leaf clover emojis, and James took them for broccoli.
Oh, God.
Margaret Hummer, let us know what happened.
Yeah, and we
Excuse me.
are you okay now? What's going on?
Yeah, we're praying for you in thoughts and prayers, Margaret.
Yeah, what's going on?
Don't want to hear that. How are you doing with water? You got water, hon?
No, I'm good right now, I think.
Yeah, that's terrible news. Carla's still building the innards of the, I'd say the third level of the base, middle level of the base.
There's a lot of intricate pieces.
Oh, chronic bronchitis.
Oh, no.
Oh. Yeah, thanks Leah Sorensen, thanks Chris Mason.
I'm glad you pulled through.
Oh, chronic bronchitis, that's scary stuff. That's tough stuff, yeah. Thoughts and prayers, Margaret, heading your way. The chat is great at that, guys. We all support each other in the chat.
Look at these things I'm making. I have to do it 4 times.
Oh, those are cool. Yeah, that's this part right here. Karla's building this part right here, guys. This part. A high systolic blood pressure. Wow. 210/90. Her blood pressure shot up.
Oh
too.
my God.
Wow, that's no good. That's really high.
Oh, that's
systolic.
danger. That's danger.
Yeah, I'm glad you got care, Margaret. That's fantastic. Hope you're feeling a little better.
Yeah, and it sounds like you had good doctors taking care of you.
Yep. Guys, we have the Seinfeld build. I got it. I got the Seinfeld build. Okay.
Yep. Good, thank you.
Doing great. Guys, if you like the Irish music, you could do worse than get Sinead O'Connor, Sean Naswa, old style new. I remember me and Jack Rabb, who's on vacation right now in the Adirondacks, talking about it. It's Sinead O'Connor, another misunderstood artist. You know, all you think of is her ripping up the Pope on SNL. In a fantastic Sinead O'Connor doing traditional Irish ballads. You could do wrong. Thoughts and prayers for Margaret Hummer.
I'm missing a little one like this.
Take one day at a time and you're approved. Time will tell us in a coma for 2 months. Yeah. Yeah, Chayudo 6612 to Sinead O'Connor, 2 LP greatest hits is awesome. Yeah, no, she does. Yeah, ARB, all those are fantastic songs, and we have that album as well. You know? But this she's doing like Peggy Gordon, Her Mantle So Green, Molly Malone, The Moral Shore, Parting Glass, all those songs. Langland Love, I'll Tell My Ma, Lord Baker's done with Christy Moore. Just a fantastic album. Thanks for that, Mike. You know, the Evita song is amazing, Chayudo. Black Boys on Mopeds, heartbreaking song. You know, Sinead is another artist that, you know, a lot of connotations go with it. She did a fantastic job with this album.
I'm almost done with bag 2, but I'm missing a piece, James.
And on that thought, oh, here goes a red piece. And on that note, if we're sticking with Irish music, me and Karla found Bono with Gavin Friday doing In the Name of the Father. And on the primary side is Sinead O'Connor doing the amazing You Made a Thief of Your Heart. They're off the Name of the Father soundtrack.
James, I need the lights.
Great movie. And Sinead came in the studio. Yeah, Andy Wood, beautiful voice.
What am I supposed to do with these things?
Sinead came in the studio to record this, and they said she brought a doll with her, like a, you know, like a little girl's doll, lit some candles, and sang the song over and over and over again till 2:30 a.m. until she was happy with how it came out. That's how Sinead rolls. You know, she shocked the people in the studio. They thought it was a little bizarre. And Mike, yes, sorry to hear that, Mike. Calypso Kids, Molly Malone was my first guitar song. As she wheels her wheelbarrow, singing Cockles, Muscles, Alive, Alive. Oh, exactly, Calypso Kids. And Sinead does it as Sinead does it, you know. It's a fantastic album. You know, Sinead's had her problems along the way. We got to, you know, she's had a rough life.
Does that look right? This come out like that?
Chris Bates says, Sinead O'Connor, You Do Something to Me on Red Hot and Blue is amazing. Yes! Chris Bates, absolutely perfect point, Chris Bates. Absolutely perfect point. That's an absolute fantastic. Sinead O'Connor slays it on that. And if anybody has watched U2 Go Home, the DVD, where they perform at Slane Castle. And there's a awesome rendition of Bullet in the Blue Sky.
Does that look right?
The female wailing voice as that song starts, before the guitars kick in, is Sinead O'Connor on YouTube Go Home. And we found this down here, the 12-inch single of Bono and Gavin Friday and Sinead doing In the Name of the Father and You Made Me a Thief of Your Heart.
Oh, gosh. This is
Slays it.
This is very weird to me.
Yeah, time will tell. You know, she says she's her own worst enemy. You know?
James, I'm missing one of these.
Fifi Lee, back from the workout in the morning gym. I saw you check in earlier, Fifi Lee, when Carla was talking about Umberto's Clam House, which she's going to tell the story again because I guess our internet reception was in the toilet. But thanks for popping back in, Fifi Lee. Welcome to see you. Still a work in progress. You got it. Uncle Vinny doesn't like Sinead O'Connor. Yeah, you know George Lopez.
James,
You know,
I'm
just
missing
a typical
piece.
Irish lass.
I'm missing a piece like
Sinead,
that.
getting in
Do
trouble.
you see it anywhere?
What are you missing? A little bottom piece. Okay. Let me check the floor. Check the Hud's pizza bed. Huh.
There's nothing in there, right?
Yeah, I'm going to check the bowls. Here's a little black piece in here.
Okay.
That was in there. Huh. Didn't fall in the build, right?
No.
Huh. Where could that be, huh?
And something's wrong here.
This one's too high. This is upside down.
This is something's wrong, yeah.
That's upside down. Good. And it has to go in more. This has to tilt in a little more like the rest. You got it. Huh. Oops, I knocked over Fusilli Hudson. Huh.
Where's the other one of these?
Yeah, where'd that go? Where'd it go?
Did I only make two? Oh, God. Oh, okay. So I had to make more of them. Oh, yeah. I'm just all confused. All right, let me keep going. I can't talk because
Yep, Carla's got to focus, guys.
Yeah, I gotta refocus.
Yeah, the internet's working great. Right now, JC, before it was absolute crap. The crap internet. No, David Jasper, just a little ripple in the pond of life. That's all. Hey, Irena's popping in. That's what happened to the toilet. It disagreed with the Wi-Fi. Yes. George. Margaret Hummer, I check my BP 3 times a day now. It's really good. 116/71.
No, that's great.
Hope they take me off BO pills, blood pressure pills.
Yeah, James takes a blood pressure pill.
Yeah, but it's getting better.
Yeah. Used to be on 2, now he's only on 1. So
Yeah.
that's an improvement.
Bjork, the Icelandic singer, sounds like she's giving birth when she sings. Paul McDonough said, "All right, we're Bjork fans. First 2 albums are crazy. Debut and Post, forget it. Those are top-notch albums.
Yeah,
I love
see,
it."
I'm gonna take that out. I know what the problem is.
What happened?
I'm gonna have to take this all apart because I use these parts because I was just like, oh, I need that, and because there was something missing and I didn't need it. So I'm gonna have to take it out. Yeah.
Claire W. is asking, what university college did you guys go to? If
Yeah.
you guys did.
I'm sorry, but I have to undo
Carla
things.
has to concentrate a minute. Claire W. Carla has to concentrate. We'll talk about that in a second.
Yeah.
I will not forget.
It's all got to come off. It's.
Look under the base. Mike Landry just sent $5 Canadian. Keeping us motivated, Mike Landry. Thanks for that. Carla just has to make some little adjustments, a hiccup.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a lot of adjustments. So this is,
Oh no, Paul McDonough.
We're not gonna get past another bag.
Bjork is not for everyone, guys. But if you want an introduction to Bjork, I know Paul. But if you want an intro, listen to Debut. and listen to live debut. And it's really incredible stuff. And then post is great. But then, you know, I agree. As we went into the late 2000s and into the teens, got a little out there for me.
I know what the problem is.
Carla, Kat's saying Carla could work at the Lego store part-time if she wanted to.
I know what the problem
Mike
is.
Landry throwing up. Thanks again for that, Mike, honey, the super chat.
Thank you, Mike.
And Mike is throwing up the James, Karla, and Hudson Lego emoji. Do you guys play musical instruments? I do not. Deborah, Carla plays piano, guitar, and cello.
Keyboard.
Keyboard. David Jasper, love Sade. Love Sade. We have everything on CD with Sade. That's what era we collected Sade. I know they have a new vinyl box set out, but we have all the CDs. Love it. Absolutely love Sade.
Hold on. I got to do this the right way.
I got it. Got it? All right.
Yeah, I just got to do it, you know, slowly. I'm trying to rush it back.
Yeah, just relax. It's the rubber mallet time, Chris Bates is saying.
Yeah.
Chris Bates, I got it handy. Smooth operator, David Jasper. Carla's a one-woman band, time will tell, said.
I got it. I knew.
Yeah, Shane,
I knew
Ordinary Love,
exactly
my
where I
favorite.
messed up, but I just thought like I had all these extra pieces that I didn't think I needed them, and I was wrong.
Lovers Rock album. Sade we had on rotation forever.
That was my problem.
By Your Side, Lovers Rock.
Not a big deal.
All About Our Love. Oh man, just fantastic stuff.
All right, I gotta just no.
Blind Scousers
Again,
didn't sing that awful song.
I'm going way too ahead of myself
Paul
here.
McDonough.
Way too ahead of
Cat Game
myself.
13, huge Everly Brothers fan. I have the Everly Brothers greatest hits somewhere. Definitely love that stuff. Everybody checking in, loving Sade.
I just hope I'm not. Oh God.
Hi guys, please send positive vibes. Leela Sorensen has a job interview on Wednesday. Oh, stressful stuff, Leela Sorensen. Everybody in the chat, positive vibes, heading Leela Sorensen's way. Job interviews, nothing more stressful in a way. You'll do fine, Leela Sorensen. You got this. You got this, Leela.
All right. Let me just calm
Heinrich
down.
Messen says it's looking interesting.
Something's.
I have got a Lego. I have a lot of Lego pieces. If you are, we're missing Wenny. HC teacher, we may take you up on that.
No, I screwed up. It's my fault.
Chasey Chapman, Chris Mason,
Oh,
definitely
man. I'm really
in it.
yeah, just
Carla's hip deep in it. Leela Sorensen, positive vibes going your way.
yeah, I never screwed up so much
Laura
before
Nero,
like
the
this.
piano player, yeah. New York Tinderberry. The picnic song. Midnight at the Oasis. Alex Burrell, we just got brand new heavies doing Midnight at the Oasis. Fantastic stuff on vinyl.
Okay, yeah. So I just gotta just stay focused. I know what I did wrong.
Julia's got homeless dogs barking under her window. She's gonna give them something to eat.
See, that goes like that, right?
Carla, you're doing great, Bella Estrella says.
Yeah, I think I am, but then I, screw it up. But I'll get it. It's just a matter of patience. I know what I did. That's why I was missing those pieces. I know what I did wrong. Because I thought I had an extra piece, and I'm like, oh, I'll just shore that up over there.
Yeah, shore it up.
But that was my mistake.
That's okay, you got it.
I know. I found it.
There we go.
All right, I'm gonna only need one more and then I'm set.
Yep.
I got my solve.
Yeah, doing great.
There we go. Now I can put it back together again, guys.
Yep.
I'm back in business. Guys, I'm back in the New York groove. Back in the New York groove. I'm back. I'm back in the New York groove.
Oh, God, we sound horrible.
So out of tune.
Just awful. Oh,
But
Jesus.
the key is not to get upset and just carry on.
Yep. Keep calm and carry on, right, guys?
So I got it. Now I just have to put it back together. No. Put it back together.
Yep. Because we're back.
Back in the New York groove. Almost ready. I'm getting it back, guys.
Almost ready.
Almost there. The part that I had to take apart is almost back together. And I have all the pieces that I needed and I didn't screw up. Here we go, here we go.
Oh, cool. DJ Chepo has a Triple G saying has a nice job of Sinead remixes on YouTube. The Sade, not Sinead. Sade Mega Mix Special Remix. You will do, Triple G. That sounds fantastic.
Uh-oh, what happened here?
David Jasper's looking into the Lazy Susan again. Janice Anderson, not to be negative, but did you know Sinead O'Connor's son, 17-year-old, took his life this January? No, I did not know that, Janice Anderson. You know, thoughts and prayers for them. Yeah, Bella Estrella, they couldn't be farther apart. Sinead and Sade. And that's terrible news.
So now I have this part. Something went wrong when I went to go put it back together. Can you see where it could have gone wrong?
Paul McDonough's going to walk around Central Park when he visits in a mosquito netting. Or a shower curtain. Oh, Paul, I wish we were up there.
Something went wrong yet again. Maybe that's it. I think I got it, guys.
I did not know that about Sinead's son.
I think I think I got it, guys. Back together.
Yeah. Okay, guys, 10 or 12 inch. I think 10 inch would be fine for this one. Don't you, hun?
The smaller one. Yeah, this is the base.
Yeah, that's the base, DJ. So I think 10 inch would be fine. Oh, he's going to go with the 12.
Okay.
12 is good, because then we can place little things around it, DJ. And who knows with the lights and everything. Thank you, David Jasper. Johnny on the spot as usual.
Okay, I'm putting it all back now, guys.
Yep.
Everything is okay. Don't be alarmed.
Don't be afraid. Don't be frightened. Oscar Brown Jr., John P.S. 30, another great singer-songwriter. Fantastic. I think Hudson might need a break from sleeping, George Lopez says. Yes, we will.
Right, let me get this back together again. Remember, I made a faux pas.
Yep, Paul McDonough hasn't done. This is therapeutic. He says it hasn't done Lego since the infants. Ah, it's very, very relaxing, Paul McDonough. Hey, Miriam Mancini in the house.
Oh.
Hey, Miriam, saying hi to James, Karla, and Hudson.
Hey.
James Simmons popping in, saying hello.
Got
Billy
it.
Glenn. That could be used for 12-inch personal pizzas, too. Billy Glenn read my mind. Billy Glenn, we're in the same wheelhouse here.
Guys, I'm
Julia?
getting there.
That you wish them a fantastic job. May have said it, had a long time. Oh, Hudson's up and about.
Yeah, let me put this together and we'll play with Hudson. Look, it's almost
Huds.
playing with Hudson time, James.
Huds, where's Hudson?
Hudson, come! Remember, you got the cord there.
You see Hudson back there. Here he
Guys,
comes.
I'm getting it back
James
together.
Simmons says a clear picture. Yes, this one will light up, Miriam Mancini.
I'm getting it back together. Oh.
Paul McDonough sent.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Not
god.
Paul McDonough.
Guys, I only have a few more pieces.
David Jasper threw down the
Huds.
gauntlet and is sending us yet another lighting kit.
Oh.
That was the Hudson shake. Here's Hudson. The 12-inch Lazy Susan, David Jasper says, is arriving on Thursday. Fantastic job, David Jasper. Hey, Chris Mason.
Hudson's back up.
David Jasper coming through. Johnny on the spot with the 12-inch
Look at this, guys.
Lazy Susan.
Guys, I'm done with bag 3.
Adriana Parga moderating, saying, throw your thumbs up on this, guys. HC Teacher moderating. They both doing a fantastic job. Thanks, Adriana Parga. Thanks, HC Teacher. Hudson was
That's
backlit
it. I'm
there.
done with bag 2. I'm done with bag 2.
Hudson, bag 2. Let's go do yard time with Hudson.
And then I can do at least part of bag 3.
Guys, it's going to be backyard yard time with Hudson. Let's get him. I'm getting him something.
James, I have something special. A BA.
Yep,
You see it?
I got those.
We're not gonna, I think it's too hot for the FB. Don't you?
No, we're going to try it.
You're gonna try it again? All right. Guys, so we completed 2 bags. Look at how great it looks. I just want to show everyone the pedestal.
Yes.
I'm almost done with the whole pedestal.
Hudson, Frisbee? Honey, let's go.
Okay,
Oh, I got to bring the camera. Hold that.
that might be good. And you got treats?
No, I didn't bring treats. Bring treats. Guys, it's Hudson backyard cam. Billy Glenn got it on the button. Guys, yard cam.
Come on, Mr. Hudson.
There's some of our shells. Here we go.
Oh, it's warm out.
Woo!
Oh, you could probably take the cord out.
Little steamy. No, I'm gonna Hudson, catch. Hudson. Oh, get it again.
Okay, I will.
Oh, guys, I dropped the mic. Guys, he had it. Carla, go get the Frisbee. Hudson.
Let me take all that, the mic out and all that.
Oh, I gotta try one more time. Hudson.
You gotta catch.
Hudson.
He went the wrong way. He wasn't ready.
Ah,
Come on. You can do it this time. Come on.
so close.
Hudson, come on.
Here we go. Hudson.
No, he's gotta be focused.
Look at him. He's not focused. Heidi and Ellie Sapella, €5. Oh, thanks, Joe
Hudson,
Burgess.
you gotta focus.
It needs a little
Look,
weeding.
Hudson, look. Hudson, look.
Hudson, catch. That was too short.
Oh.
That was too short. Oh, he loves his Frisbee, though. He wants a ball now.
No. One more time for Frisbee. I think he can do it.
He almost had that first one. Huds.
You gotta catch.
Huds. Oh,
Oh. What do you think? One more?
one more.
All right.
He still has his treat in his mouth. Fling a pizza. Monel. Monel. Ah!
You know, he would definitely catch that.
He'd definitely catch a personal pizza. Huds. Catch. Oh.
Oh. Well, he wants to get it so bad. Can I try to throw it?
Here we go. Yeah, try. Hudson.
You got the groove.
No, I got
of
it.
now.
Go ahead. Hudson.
Ready? Now you have to do it.
Huds. Let's go. Huds.
Oh, he jumped and everything.
Oh, he's so close. Yeah, look at him bring it back.
Okay, one more.
Fling a pizza, Reverend Jen, right? Hutz, let's
Wait,
go.
wait, he's not
Hutz, Hutz. Yes! Yes! Guys, you'll remember where you were. You'll tell your kids. Hudson caught it. Look at how proud he is. He knows he did something great. Guys, you remember, he got it. I know I throw it too low, HC teacher, and he came through and he got it. Guys, it's overcast. People are singing in Times Square, rocking back and forth. Guys, the world is celebrating. Hutz, you want to try again? Hutz.
Oh, no.
No, let's give him a
Let's
ball.
give him ball now.
Hudson. I got it. Hudson. Oh, he loves it. Oh, well done, Hudson.
Good boy.
A boomerang next time. Oh, I done it. A boomerang. Billy Glenn says, woo woo, I was there when it happened. You remember it, guys.
You
People
ready?
say, where were you when Hudson caught the Frisbee? Oh, man, he caught that. Here, I got another ball.
Another ball.
Hutz. Look at him turn his head. Hutz, you want a ball? Hutz.
He's
I
like,
got a
"Well,
ball.
I have a ball.
Hudson. Hey, Hutz. Hudson. Hutz.
Catch. Oh my God, good boy.
Guys, it's cloudy out right now. A little cloudy. There's Florida sky.
It doesn't feel that bad out because of clouds. Good boy.
Just beautiful. Fantastic
good.
job, Hudson. All
I
right,
don't want him to get overheated, so I think that's a good amount.
that was a great amount for Hudson.
Good boy. I got it. I'll close this up.
Yep.
James.
Yep. Here's the build, guys.
James, I'm gonna take this as a
Guys, you can tell your kids you were there when Hudson caught the Frisbee. Everyone saw it. You
It was
can,
fantastic.
we'll clip it out and we'll post it of just the catch.
Yeah.
So you can watch it over and over and over again with your kids
James, can
when
you
you're
show-
gathered around the Christmas
Show-
tree.
Show what I accomplished on the build. I have to use the
Yeah, when you gather around the Christmas tree, right, Shirley? Yay! Years from now, you'll be telling kids the story, telling the neighbors, telling everyone where you were when Hudson caught the Frisbee. I'm sure your homeless doggies are pretty too, Yulia. Yulia Ivanko, I'm sure they're gorgeous.
What's Hudson up?
Hudson's running around. Look at him. He's being feisty, guys. He's up on the chair. He's waiting for Karla to come back for the build. He wants more.
Waffle treats?
He's running around the house, honey. I think he might have zoomies.
Oh no.
He's having some water right now, guys. Hudson is so proud. Bob B. Good job, Hudson. I agree, Bob B.
I'm so proud of him.
What happiness for Hudson. He's super happy, super proud.
I'm so
Time will
proud.
tell says the New York Giants want to sign him.
I'm so proud
Alex
of him.
Burrell will post it in slow-mo. We're going to clip out that clip.
I'm so proud of him. I'm so
We'll have to
proud
make
of him.
sure we, before 4 hours.
Yes.
Because then we
Yes.
can load it.
Yes.
Yeah, we're at 3:17, guys, on the build clock.
Right.
Irma Westerback is saying, going to bed now. It's midnight.
Oh, thank you, Irma, for watching.
Rudolph's Shiny New Year and Hudson's Catch. Both are classics, Atomic Punk NYC. You'll be talking about this for decades, guys. They'll be talking about this at the Green Dragon, at the Bywater, in the Shire.
Shire.
They'll be talking about it in Dumbledore, or whatever it's called, Diagon Alley. They'll be talking about this. Yeah,
Hudson's going on, show him on his pizza blanket now.
yeah.
He's
Gail,
so
you
happy.
just woke up from a nap. Wind it back. You'll see Hudson catch the Frisbee
In the backyard.
in the backyard. A monumental feat.
Bag 3. Going, starting.
Shirley saying, good job, Hudson. The James Hudson and camera emojis, the James Hudson and rain emojis, the pizza emoji. Shirley's throwing them all up.
We got them all.
The next Hudson emoji pick. Dolly Girl Twins is the Frisbee.
Oh, yes,
Dolly
yes.
Girl Twins, you
We-
named it.
We need more. We need like 23 more YouTube members to add another emoji.
Yeah, the next
more
emoji, or we'll replace one. We're gonna make a Hudson Frisbee emoji.
Yeah, but we need. I think we need like 20 more members.
He's in the Hall of Fame without ever playing the game. Oh my God, time will tell. Proud of Hudson.
So proud.
When the pressure was on, Hudson came through.
He didn't choke.
They're just gonna call it the catch from now on.
The catch. Exactly.
Where were you when that catch happened? The J&K live stream. Chris Bates is saying, well done, Hudson. Throwing up the neon emoji. In the chat clubhouse, it'll be henceforth known as the catch. Hold the chat for a second, huh?
Yeah, I've got to flip over these because I got to find a specific. Oh, here it is. This is what I need. See, guys, I need one with this little nubbin like this. But the way they land, they're in here, but the way they landed, I don't see it. There we go. I found them now. I got to do this 4 times. 4 times. All right, now this goes here, 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 and here. Okay, good. Page 56, step 37, guys.
Page 56?
Yeah,
Oh my God, oh my days.
I'm doing great. Eight, 12.
Oh, fantastic job, Hudson. Absolutely.
James, I need 12 of these.
All
Can you
right.
take out 12 of them for me?
12 of which one? Oh, just squares, okay. 1, 2. Put me in, coach, with the single thing on the top and bottom, right?
That's right.
How many more you need?
12 of them.
Okay. There's 6, in case you need them right now. There's 6,
Good.
and let me get you 6 more.
Throw them over here. That's perfect. Thank you.
Welcome aboard today, guys. We're building the Statue of Liberty Lego build. Hudson just caught the Frisbee on the last throw of the day.
It's crazy. It was fantastic.
It was a Tito Martinez moment, a Derek Jeter moment when he caught that thing, when it all counted. Tremendous pressure on his shoulders, little shoulders. Hudson's little shoulders. Here they are, honey. I'll push them through.
Okay, I need that. There's a specific way I have to do it.
Yep.
Thank you.
There's a red Frisbee on the way for Hudson.
Red!
As it is in his doggy vision spectrum, and easier for him to jump on it.
Oh my
David
God.
Jasper just sent Hudson
David.
a red doggo Frisbee because it's better for his eyesight to pick out the red. David Jasper, Johnny
Maybe
on the
that's
spot.
why he's not.
DJ.
Oh my God, that's so thoughtful. Thank you so much, DJ.
Fling a pizza, Gail. We'll fling a pizza. Gail just watched the replay. Guys, we're going to post the replay on the community page so you could watch it over and over and over. David Jasper sending a new red Frisbee for Hudson.
You know, because dogs, like Hudson's breed is not like the Frisbee breed. You know, like there's the breed of dogs that excel at catching Frisbees. Like we
Yes.
watched them, and it's those, what is that called? That herding breed, James.
Oh, sorry, Chiuto, about your relative passing away.
Oh, we're sorry to hear that. Our thoughts
What are
and
your
prayers.
plans for Christmas? Ding Dong Brown.
Oh God, let's get into we don't even have plans
Those
for the
of you who
fall yet.
watched our holidays in the past, you kind of have an idea what we're going to do.
Yeah, we're definitely going to show you all the sights and sounds of New York City at Christmas.
Yeah, you kind of have
There's
a
no
plan.
better time to be in New York City than at Christmas.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Chiuto. He's starting to get the hang of it now. Just like catching treats. Yeah, David Jasper.
Yeah, practice makes perfect, right, guys?
Yeah. It was Hudson's immaculate reception. Exactly, Eric. Immaculate reception, Hudson's.
I like that. I like
Eric's
that.
fantastic job with that one. Heidi and Ellie's throwing up tons of emojis.
Extra good.
Fantastic job, guys.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Extra good, David Jasper, as usual. Yeah, really sorry, Chiuto 6619.
Yeah, that's.
A relative was landscaping and passed away on July 19th.
Oh my God.
18th.
From the heat?
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Wow. Willie Mays and Hudson monuments everywhere. Yes, Willie Mays and Hudson monuments everywhere. Triple G, right on the money with that. And thankfully you have the backyard that is just the right size for Hudson. David Jasper, Hudson likes his little backyard. It's a perfect size for Hudson. He feels very safe. He doesn't like to be very far away from us.
Exactly.
Lego themed party for Carla's birthday. Bella Strella's saying laugh out loud. Ollie Roger just saw the catch. ESP running tonight on SportsCenter. Ollie Roger, they're breaking into the regular programming tonight to show you Hudson's immaculate reception catch. ESPN will be talking about this for months on end. Rerunning it over and over again. Hudson came through. There he is right down there, guys.
The Hudster.
The Hudster. He's on his pizza bed now, relaxing as he should.
A well-deserved relaxation. Right? James,
Yeah.
well-deserved.
Yep. Well deserved. Guys,
Look at this.
Carla's building the base.
I'm doing great, right?
Yep. We've been talking music today. We've been talking the catch. We've been talking Seinfeld.
That's let it be let therein
Henceforth.
fall. Right.
Henceforth,
Call.
it is known as the catch.
Exactly.
Henceforth, the catch. Angel Vega popping in.
Hey, Angel.
The dog, the myth, the legend. Legend status, Billy Glenn. Truly legend status. The dog, the myth, the legend. We decided on the blue light for Hudson Neon. So we might do a test because it's science as to which one he can track better, a red or blue one.
Ah.
Oh, see? David Jasper's thinking. as David Jasper always does, that we can make a science test out of this.
Right. That's a
David
great
Jasper, I
idea.
love it. "10 years of age and that catch." Legend status, right, Dolly Girl Twins? Thanks for the likes. Thanks for moderating, HC Teacher, as always. Lois Campbell popping
Hey,
in.
Lois,
How's
how
the
are
weather? Hey, Lois. The weather down here is about 90 and cloudy. You know, it's July, August now in South Florida. 90 and cloudy. However, no chance of rain for us. Hope you're doing good, Lois. Ding Dong Brown says, "Carla, answer me." Well, Ding Dong Brown, maybe we didn't, maybe, you know, Carla's building.
So
So
James
it's my, hey, Nova Rain.
James has to be able to read the chat messages for me to be
Yeah,
able
let
to
me
answer.
scroll back
Hold on.
and see. Ding Dong Brown. Does anyone here also watch Bits of Brie? No.
No,
I can answer for Carla
I don't
because
know what that is.
me and Carla are together all the time. Hopefully Ding
Right.
Dong Brown.
What James watches, I watch.
And hopefully Ding Dong Brown, that answered your question. Angel Vega saying, "Hello to the family. Thanks for coming in."
Hey,
Carla,
Angel.
can you do a "what I eat in a day" video? Oh, Carla can do that.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you've seen it when we did our drive up.
Yeah, Ding Dong Brown. That's an excellent idea.
Yeah. And it's way more than you think.
Yeah. And you know what DJ is scouring the internet for you right now, guys. You know DJ, he's a big channel supporter, good friend of ours. We talk to him on the phone.
What's,
he sends us music we love.
Is there
DJ
another-
right now is scouring the internet for guess what? Guess what, huh?
A frisbee? A red, a yellow, a blue frisbee?
Not just any frisbee.
A pizza frisbee?
He's scouring the internet for a pizza frisbee, guys.
Oh my god.
Ben West says, "We know what James eats in a day." Broccoli says, "You might not know what James eats in a day." Bread flakes, broccoli. James is only allowed to eat. Broccoli says, "Hamburgers on camera." All right, broccoli.
Yeah, like I never make hamburgers
Broccoli, pipe
because
down.
we reserve that for like when we're live streaming and then James can have some. All right.
Broccoli says, "Who's in there?" All right, broccoli, come on. 84 in Hawaii. Brooklyn Rose is saying, "Wow, paradise, Brooklyn Rose. Beautiful out there, right? In the old Hawaii."
James.
Yeah, I hope Lois, Maine. Hang on, I'm trying to catch up, guys. Oh, Lois Campbell's a little sad. My son moved to Maine today.
Oh.
Oh, Lois Campbell, that's a hop, skip, and a jump. Lois Campbell, I thoughts and prayers with you today.
don't be
Positive
sad.
vibes. You got this. You got this.
James, I'm very
3030 Tom Bomb moderator popping in. Hey, J&K and Hudson. 3030 Tom Bomb, you just missed the catch.
James,
Hudson caught the frisbee. Yes,
Where?
what you need, hon?
where are those? I'm not seeing them.
Oh, Gail's frying ground beef right now to make burritos. My first time.
Where's our Oh, you have it.
Gail, I'm playing with it over here.
No wonder I can't find it. I'm like going
Group hug.
crazy. James.
HC teacher, awesome idea. Group hug for Lois Campbell. Fantastic job. Pepperoni pizza frisbee so it has red on it. Yes. Greg B. My old neighbors moved to Maine also. 3030 Tom Bomb saying. Chris Bates throwing up to James and Carla Hudson neon
Look,
emoji.
I gotta make, like more towers.
Yes, Bella Estrella. What does Carla need? The bowl I was hiding from her?
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, got it. Sorry, hun. What are you doing now?
I have to make
Oh my
5
God.
of those.
5
and
of
then
those towers.
4 times.
Wow.
So I need 5 of these 4 times.
5 of those 4 times. And Chayoto, we're sending you hugs also. Sorry for your loss. Eric says, Carla, I need another video at the farmer's market. I love how in-depth you got.
Oh, perfect. We'll definitely do that.
Broccoli says, James, don't play with the Legos. Golly Roger.
There's one. There's
Broccoli.
two. James, I need to concentrate. We don't want to mess up.
Holly Roger. Broccoli smacked my hand out of the Lego
You took
bowl.
my bowl away.
Yeah, Lego my Legos.
3. See, I have to make these 5.
Yeah, enjoy your burrito, Gail. Somebody might think it's a UFO, David Jasper said. Yeah, we'll try to get a photo, David Jasper, of Hudson catching the Lego. I mean, catching the Frisbee. Hudson catching a Lego. He could do that. I think he could.
A flying Lego.
Yeah, Carla's trying to concentrate now.
No, I got it. I'm good.
Good.
You can talk.
Guys, welcome aboard today. Hope you're having a nice first day of August. Yeah, Chuito, sorry for your loss. In our thoughts and prayers. Chuito watching Hudson in replay because he missed it. They missed it.
Now I got to do
We're
this.
going to
5
post
times.
the Hudson catch so you can slow motion it. I wish
These
we had
are
a
just-
360 cam. Oh, I wish we had. Guys, we have to do HUD cam Lego catch next time.
With the HUD cam on.
The HUD cam Lego catch. So
Then,
you can,
and then you see it going into his mouth. We have to put the HUD cam on next time.
Haley Copeland is saying, Carla, you rock. Guys. Oh, a Lego Frisbee, Greg B. That would sink like a lead balloon, but we can try it. But next thing we're going to do is the HUD cam Frisbee catch.
Exactly.
Yeah, and a 360 would be awesome. We don't have one HC teacher, though.
That
Alex
would
Burrell
be-
saying, calm down, James. Yeah, Alex, I got a little carried away.
That would be, like that.
Oh,
that
it's pronounced like Holly Berry. Holly. Sorry, Holly Copeland.
Hallie.
Hallie. Holly Berry. Holly. Sorry, Holly Copeland. Popping in. Thanks for watching us. Thanks for coming aboard.
See, I've got to make this 5 times.
Chris Mason is saying, James, excellent idea. Light bulb emoji.
James, 5 times.
Yep. Eric's asking, what's your favorite song from 2022 so far?
Oh, I don't know. We listen to so many older
Yeah.
music.
Yeah. Let's think on that. We listen to a lot of music. A lot of it has been concentrating on the early 90s lately.
But we
Trying to get into my own thing here.
we can say that we do love some of the record store day releases that we got.
Oh, yeah, well, that's a whole nother thing. That's a whole... If I had to call it,
You don't want to do too much on the internet, James.
no.
Just make sure it's not negatively affecting it.
Yeah. No, we're green.
Good.
Let's make a group channel challenge. What are you looking for, DJ? I missed it. HC teacher, DJ is looking for a Hudson pizza Frisbee. A Frisbee that looks just like a pizza. The hunt is on. Anybody find anything of a pizza looking Frisbee?
Let David Jasper know.
You guys should do a paint along with Bob Ross. Holly Copeland saying.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, that would be fantastic.
I don't know if that's copyrighted.
New York by Simon and Garfunkel from the concert in New York Central Park. Yeah, Sandra Evans. Hey. Eugene McGreevy popping in, night from the UK right now. Hey, Eugene McGreevy. Hope you're having a nice first day of August. Summer is into the dog days. Make another channel, James. Just post Hudson videos on it. And Hudson gets his own channel. 3030 Tom Bomb. Where would we be? Where would we be left high and dry? if Hudson's been demanding his own channel. No,
The thing is that because we also work, you know,
Yes.
like our YouTube isn't the
takes
only
lots
thing
of
we
time.
do, that we really don't have a time enough to create a whole nother channel. That's been suggested to us before, and it's a great idea,
Yeah.
but we simply just don't have the time. We're only two people, and we also have a, you know, we do architectural and interior photography for a living, so it's hard to make time for all
Yes.
of that.
Holly Copeland's asking, do we have any Halloween costume ideas for Hudson?
Ah.
Oh.
Remember, Dan Gregorich sent us the Hudson Halloween costume.
Yes.
So guys, if you're wanting Hudson to be in a particular Halloween costume, we're open to you sending us one.
Fire
because
us out some.
Last year, Hudson wore a gift from Dan Gregorich, our channel supporter.
Eugene McGreevy is asking, would you like to do YouTube full time? We're far ways from that.
Yeah, we're not a big enough channel
We're not
yet.
legend status yet.
Right. To be able to, you know, like Action Kid quit his job as an accountant
Yeah.
to become a full-time YouTuber.
You know? Sure, yeah, down the road. Why not?
I mean, we love
But
it.
we're a far ways from that. We just
Yeah.
like our little channel. We have fun with you guys.
Yeah.
Disc golf for pizza for dogs. HC teachers say. Resta the White Shepherd has an Instagram channel. Lois Campbell.
Yes, Instagram too. It just takes it takes a long time.
Right.
Guys, we have an Instagram account. It's the same at James and Carla, just like our YouTube. We have over 100,000. We just reached over 100,000 on our channel. But I want to tell you that took. We started that in 2014, posting regularly every day since 2014.
Oh my
That's
God,
how
Reverend
long it
Jenny
took.
said there is a pizza-looking frisbee.
There is?
Reverend Jenny, tell us more. Adriana Parga, thanks for that. She follows us on Instagram. New York Metro Rover, would James and Carla quit their jobs to focus on their channel?
Well, we have
I'm
to be
thinking
bigger
of doing
first.
Just that. Yeah, we'd have to be much bigger.
First.
On Academy Sports. Reverend Jenny, if you could place the link in the comments or email it to us. You have our email, Reverend Jenny.
Then we'll get David Jasper's looking for it
Reverend Jenny, email us that link.
because he wants to gift us that particular frisbee for my birthday. Give Hudson a present for my birthday.
Yeah. Charito6619, I retired from teaching in the job I had. Now my mom's care is my full-time job. Well done, Charito.
That's awesome. That's really, that's amazing of you.
Amazing. Alex Burrell said, you'll get there, guys.
Yeah, it just takes, it takes time to grow.
Yep.
And we want to do it the right way, like,
Yep.
just slowly build up, get a nice,
Yep.
bunch of channel supporters just like we do.
Oh, Lois,
Okay,
yeah.
that's 4 times. There
That's
it
up
is.
to Action Kid. We'd have to talk to Action Kid. You'd have to talk to Action Kid. What he'll do when he retires.
Oh, I
At an
know.
old age. He's far from that. I'm not that tech savvy. We'll look at it. Thanks, Reverend Jenny. It's on Academy Sports. I'm going to look.
Hold on, I didn't.
Thanks for that, Reverend Jenny. I got it.
I have to build this before I can do that. I got a little ahead of myself.
Oh, yeah. David Jasper, we'll be in touch with you. He doesn't like the soft ones. Oh, no, there's stuff out here, guys. And we're going to do the Hudson Pizza Frisbee. Oh, that's fine, Cheeto. He doesn't like Instagram. That's fine.
Not everybody is an Instagram person.
Yeah, Reverend Jenny, I see it right now. And we're going to, Reverend Jenny, we're going to put Hudson's Hubcam on for a catch. And you're going to get to see Hudson run, focus on it, and catch it. That's our next goal. Yes, Adriana Parker, We have that. A channel supporter sent us the adorable pizza in the pizza box squeegee
Yes.
toy
Yes.
from Chewy. Adriana Parker Hudson has that. He has it.
Some of them don't work as well as you think they would as a Frisbee. I don't remember if that one does. Do you recall, James?
Well, we only have the hallway. That's up in New York.
Right, that's true. That's not, we can't really do Frisbee in the hallway because we would break light fixtures and so on and so forth.
Right. Paul McDonough's got his dollar, his €129 pound, 129 pound mosquito net on eBay for when he's in Central Park. He's going to be walking around his big mosquito net in Carolina and putting up the heart. Where'd you get that t-shirt? On your, Carla. Carolina is asking.
Oh, this is, guys, this is a thrift store find.
Thrift store find, Carla's t-shirt.
Yep, I hear you.
I heard that Rockefeller Center pizzas also double as Frisbees. Yes.
Yeah.
Ollie Roger, you've caught that stream. The dark day,
With
the
Joe
darkest
Burgess.
day in the pizza streaming world. It was a dark, dark day. The joy of live streams, live TV. The Joe Burgess visit from UK. Pizza at Rockefeller Center stream. I don't know what to say. Probably would have been. A good pizza. Frisbee.
Something's wrong here.
Carla's putting the next layer on. This one right here isn't centered.
Yeah, something, hold on.
Yeah, on the back there. Fusilli Hudson.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop, this I got 6.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait a minute.
August 1st, guys,
One,
Monday. Hope your week is off to a
3,
good start.
4, 5. And then this goes on the bottom.
Joseph Taylor said, James, in my collection of hometown stuff, I have a Frisbee pie plate. Oh! Joseph Taylor, that's cool. Because that's where Frisbee came from, honey. The pie plates.
Oh, cool.
Out in New Haven. That is awesome, Joseph Taylor.
No, something's wrong. Something's wrong here.
Guys, look at the base. The Statue of Liberty base.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay?
All right.
There's the 5.
Fair enough.
Then you're supposed to put it on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This. And then,
Yes, Sandra Evans, love that. New York by Simon and Garfunkel. The concert from Central Park, love that. We have that disc.
no, see, then that's higher here.
Guys, you knew this would take more than one session.
James, just see if this is, before I, and then we end after this. Just, you gotta check this, okay?
Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm checking a piece. Hang on. That looks right to me.
Okay? And then,
The only thing that bothers me is you're missing one of those little ones.
no. But you're looking at that, right?
No, there's 2 little ones on top. You only have 1. No, just these little things. That little round thing. You should have 2 of them. No, don't take it. You had it. But you were missing just the other little round nubbin on top.
Oh, okay, yeah. That must have fallen off.
Yeah.
All right, so wait. We
In
put that
high
on.
vis-
Wait a minute. We put that on, and
Yeah.
then we put this, correct?
Yep.
No. Get me. Then we put this. No.
Okay, I'll turn it around.
Okay?
Yep. Then we put that in there.
And then
It ends on a square one. You did it.
we put the square.
Yeah, you have it. No, it's already done. Guys, in high winds of 50 miles per
And then you
hour,
put this.
which
to
is
me, that's
80
right.
kph,
Make sure that's right,
okay?
if you could.
The Statue of Liberty can sway by up to 3 inches. Do you believe that, guys? In 50-mile-an-hour winds, which is 80 kilometers per hour. See, Jim doesn't know, you know.
Yeah, just read that for me while I put this
In
together.
high winds of 50 miles per hour, that's 80 kilometers per hour, or more, the Statue of Liberty can sway up to 3 inches, 77.6 centimeters. This looks right to me, hon.
Good.
It looks absolutely fantastic.
Well, I have to just make a couple more of those and then we're set.
Yeah. Slim Shady's back, right, Chris Mason? Guess who's back?
So I need,
Broccoli's back. Broccoli's back. Broccoli's back. Broccoli's back. Oh, guys.
so you're saying you're with me that that's correct.
Yes.
So then that one's correct.
I didn't know it could sway up to 3 inches.
Yeah, why don't you read some more factoids if you want. There's been factoids that I haven't read.
All right, let me see if I can find one, guys.
In the beginning there was a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for one of the hidden ones. The little factoid grenades that are hidden in here. It looks like, yeah. Let me go back.
In the very
I'm gonna-
beginning.
Yeah, the
But
very,
don't,
very
but don't
beginning.
lose that page.
I know, I got my finger in it. Wow, they have beautiful pictures in here, right, David Jasper?
James, do you see where a circle one went?
Let me see. Hang on. It's on the floor?
I don't know.
Oh boy. Those things are tiny.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll find it. Oh, I found it. I got it. Found it.
Carla's got it. It's on the tool.
It's on the tool.
And she doesn't mean the mallet. James, Leela Sorensen, and I are having broccoli for dinner.
No, who's that?
That's what Adriana Parga said. They call it a flying discount for $1.99. Yes. Sports Academy. Got it. Has New York City had a hurricane? Yes, JC. There has been hurricanes, JC, in
And
New
we've
York
live
City.
streamed them.
No hurricane today, YouTube experiment saying. None down here yet. The weather's been, uh-oh. The Naked Chat is in the house. Today is the day someone's going to click their link. We're hiding them. Guys, the Naked Chat is out of the chat. Greg B throwing up broccoli emojis.
Good. Yeah, I
we
just
want
got to
it under-
finish this last one.
We want it under.
Yep.
And you got.
Got it. Cool. I gotta just finish this last. I'm missing a piece, James.
What piece
Trying
you
to
need,
find
huh?
it.
Johnny on the spot.
Like this, but
Coming off the bench.
four things on the top of it.
Okay.
Like this.
4 things on top. Okay.
Up, I found it.
Carla's got it.
So do all those match?
They look like they all match. Just be careful which way you put them in so the red doesn't show. We have not had rain in Naples for almost 5 days now. Odd, right, Calypsokins? Joseph Taylor, the foldable frisbee from the 80s. Yeah, George Lopez, remember those that you twist? It's like a wire rim to it, and it's cloth, and it twists into this little disc, and then it untwists into a frisbee.
What
I
happened
remember
to
that.
this extra one over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's turned the wrong way.
Yep,
Okay, good.
beautiful.
So I gotta put these in.
Yep.
There's one.
There's two.
There's two. There's three.
That one has, no, this thing's not centered on that
Oh.
side.
Huh, how'd that happen?
Look at that, guys. The base is coming along. A lot of parents, Calypso kids, say want to hire Karla around Christmas time. Yes,
That's it.
Karla's got it. Beautiful job, hon.
In high winds of 50 miles an hour, or 80
I read that
kilometers per hour or more, the statue can sway up to 3 inches.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it?
Wow.
Guys, fantastic job today.
Guys, so let me put this
Just
back.
under 4 hours. We've completed most of the base.
3.5 bags.
Yeah, we still got a little base to go. This
There's
part.
5 bags altogether.
There's 5 bags to go. We have this part of the base to build next. And then it's on to Lady Liberty. Looking beautiful. Then we're going to make a face and we're going to light it.
Make a face. I need a face.
HC teacher
Guys.
saying, woohoo, Karla rocks. Thanks all our moderators.
Guys.
Page. What page you on?
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, see these things? They stick
Yeah.
up from the center.
Yeah, to hold it.
I'm on page 60.
Page 60, guys. Thanks, New York Metro Rover.
So wait, I'm going to tell you how many pages there are total. Ready?
NY Metro Rover.
At a page
Thanks, Daddy Box. Chris
One-
Bates is saying well done.
173.
173 pages. Karla's got 60 of them in the books.
Yeah. So
Guys, thanks so much for hanging
that was
out.
pretty good.
We're going to post a little clip of Hudson catching the Frisbee as soon as we can.
And I have a feeling
Chat did
that
an amazing job.
3.5 bags. See, like this.
Yeah.
This is narrower. This is smaller. The base was a much bigger part
I know,
of the build.
but we've been there
So
before.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I feel like
We're doing good. We're cooking with gas.
I feel like maybe, I don't know if I'm not going to promise
It's all about the base. Billy Glenn is
the
saying.
base. But
No
I mean,
treble.
I also have the lighting of it to do. So basically, we're going to
Goodbye, Greg B.
We're going to need at least 2 more live streams because not
Thanks,
only I
HC
have to
teacher.
build it, but I have to do the lighting
The
too.
lighting and make a face.
Yeah. So,
Bye, guys.
Thank you so much for watching our Lego build. If you're new to our channel, please give this video a thumbs up. Subscribe, it's free. And
Thanks
yeah.
to all our moderators, HC Teacher and everyone, Adriana Parga,
I'm really
3030
excited.
Combat,
Look,
Nick G,
look, guys.
Bella Estrella, good night to you.
Look. Looking good, right?
YouTube experience, saying goodbye. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys.